Good morning, friends. Oh, jeez. You know what helps if I turn on the controller? That generally leads to a good time. The controller does vibrate, so it is applicable to multiple good times. Hi, Chimando Hando. There we go. Oh, God, live! Look at that. That doesn't happen all day. Okay, let's get. There we go. That's what we want. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Trails to Azure continuing. If I could tell you where we were, that would be a lot better. Like not an abrupt ending, but oh my god, 40 saves. Chapter 2, the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Okay, it's all starting to click on in together. I think we were doing some pretty basic bitch police work, but we got Randy Orlando back, and that's the important part. So let's just sort of see what we're doing. Detective's Guidelines. Fulfill your mission as a noble defender of the law. Never turn your back on justice, and only those who seek the truth can attain it. That sounds terrible. Oh, that's right. We're heading on over to the Stargazer's Tower to help out with the library. I think that's what we're doing from Commander Balls. So yeah, we got them to remove that gate. So that looks like, yeah, we're just basically there. How are you? Head on over this way. Does this look like this could be it over here? I don't know. Is there gonna be a thing that's telling me I'm on the right way? That looks like the right way. Sure. Right back on into it. Loving it. Oh, hello. Sorry to ruin your life right there, but that's a successful ambush. These things are done. They're dead. Okay, look. Just right off the bippity bop. Anime time. Right off the start. Love it. Love it. Coffee's been brewed. You know what is funny? I picked this mug, and it says Happy Holidays on it, but it was just a black mug, and I didn't realize it was one of those mugs that, like, when you put something hot in, it has, like, a little scene. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Still hot, burnt my tongue. Great start to the morning there, Jordan. Great start to the morning. Top of the morning to you. Oh, that's something breakable. How do you put a vase that's breakable and then not allow me to do anything to it? Wait, okay. New frenemies, new enemies. That's it. All right, what do we got here? 190 star beetles. There we go. I just wish more people had the analyze. They don't. We do have the information flowing, but not everyone's got it. So it's just, if we could just do these attacks, quickly, just like that. Like, that's a nice one. Right off the hop, right into it. We learn it. Everyone knows it. Not just Lloyd Bannings, right? Wazy finished the job off for us. There we go. Thank you. That'll do her. That'll do her. Everything's glowing. A lot of Sepith going through. Oh, don't you hate when you go the wrong way? I mean, I was just going to say, there better be a pineapple and a treasure chest that's halfway embedded into the land there, but... Oh, I feel bad about this guy. Gotta feel bad. It's not a good look for a police department to be murdering plants, but... I don't think he's a pineapple. That's what I've been told. But look at that. Embedded needle pasta. See my vest made with real Gordian chest. Oh, I love these. These are great stuff. Great things. All right, we're gonna run off this way. Surely. And don't call me sure. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, there. Okay, and we're gonna fight Pickle Rick. I know. I've seen that. He's capable. Oh boy, is he capable. Yeah. Again. Don't worry about giving any tinnitus anywhere here. That is a pickle, right? Looks like a pickle. Tastes like a pickle. Get on in there, Randy. There you go. Okay, good. Now everyone's getting a turn. We're going to analyze stuff. He's going to get a critical hit coming on up. That's wonderful. Who would... Oh, It's a banana. Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't happen all day. A banana that I thought was... See, I should have got it when it was like peeling itself. Pickles do not peel themselves. If they do, you probably have a banana and not a pickle. And you probably don't want to eat that. So. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Yeah, who didn't think that was going to be bouncing off us? Okay, I can deal. You know, we got some combo crafts. You know, that'll murder a few of these things, sure. I just hope that, like, Ellie doesn't get too upset about me and Wazy doing a couple of combo crafts together. I know how upsetting they can be. There's the, yeah, that's the man of the hour right there. Focusing power. How dare you? Is that what you're pulling at? All right, let's see. Can we can delay your turn, I think. There we go. That's something. Yeah, you're never going to get an opportunity in life here. Now, can we impede you? I think with that C thing, I don't think we can, but I'll give it a whirl. It looked like it canceled it. Or he's still glowing. No, the man is, he's done. He's done. God damn it. That, well, yep, who didn't see that one coming, right? Okay. Yep, off he goes. Yep, okay, analyze, and now everything's hunky-dory. That's the way we like it. What do you hate? Fire! Apparently, a giant primate that dwells in the forest, considerably fast for its size. How about we just don't worry about that then, huh? Ooh. Oh, and I love it. Everyone's just got fire. Lloyd, get in there. Pay the price. There we go. Little firebolt. That one was free. Hey, see you later. Oh, how wonderful that ended up. Now, caress that weapon of yours. There you go. A Terra Bomb. Attached to the bomb is a label that reads Best Before S1005. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. Oh, you know what I would appreciate? Is if the game actually, like, screwed you. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Yeah, you don't want to go a little too crazy with the beatings here and the CP points. Like, look, we're heading on over to the Stargazer's Tower. We're gonna figure life out. Everything will be okay. There we go. That's it. That's it. Just delay everyone's life. There it is. It took me about 4.5 games, whatever you want to call it, to finally learn how to approach a few things. Save some fights here, you know. Just be yourself. Oh, okay. Now we're not gonna call it a pickle. I'm not gonna call it a pickle. We're gonna call it a banana. There it is. There we go. I was gonna say we're not gonna be going too crazy here. Don't be wasting your opportunities here too much. Probably should have attacked the other one. That's okay. There she is, right there. Perfect, perfect. I was just saying, like, there's got to be treasure chests in here. Quartz frag. Wait, what is that? Nobility he was. And husband he was also, but part of Cyril. Clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain, you're a villain. She's my wife. You're married to her. What? Okay, that was weird. What did we just get? Got some quartz there, didn't we? None of those. Wait, what? Okay, so that was like an item or something. Mooncake muffin? That wasn't it. That's not it. Wasn't that? I don't know what we just picked up. And now I'm confused. Huh. Whichever. Oh God, running into them rock. Oh, hello. Hi, sir. Ma'am. Oh, I wanted to hit you before I ran into your butt. I apologize for that. Alrighty then. Yeah, everyone's just gonna get a great opportunity here. I was just gonna say, yeah, doesn't he have like a burn? Here it is. I believe she's got the delay, or was it him that had the delay? Oh, so we would all go faster here. You know, that'll actually do it. Either I'm going to delay your turns, or I'm going to advance my turns. It's one or the other there, sir. Ma'am? Well, I don't know which it could be here. Why would you want to skip these animations? Come on. Do you think I'm some type of speed runner? I'm actually quite the opposite of a speed runner. Maybe we could come up with a new category for Jordan. Oh, that looks like that's gonna be some frenemies right there. Randy, I hope you don't kill it here. God damn it. Monster level 82. Oh God, no. Wait, what level are we? That's actually one of those things like you forget about. 61. Okay, yeah. Like I'm sitting here wondering, like, I guess you could be close to that level if you really grinded them out, like, because we're the same level as what we were in Trails to Zero, or Trails from Zero, sorry. So, like, it doesn't surprise me that, like, that's a thing. And then if you did go back in and play it again, you know, you'd be reaching those levels quite easily, actually. Yeah, I'll probably honestly wait until they come on into Steam, and then even then we'll probably still wait a little bit before we do like a New Game Plus. But I'd like to think that, like, I should be able to just transfer over the save material when it does release itself on Steam, and then we can, you know, have some fun with it. Hi, bud. Why don't you finish your milk, please? I'm trying to get the little guy to maybe watch Toy Story, see how that works out for him. He seems relatively interested. He hasn't told me to change it, so. Do you know that Cars is not on Disney Plus? Like the original Cars. It's run by it must be some weird licensing deal. But I thought like almost pretty much everything by now was all said and done. Whoa! Then he just trips over his pillow. Alright, Stargazer's Tower. Yeah, side quests galore, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, turn around. I would love to get the right hit on you. No, you turned right into us there. Goddamn pickles. Sorry. I keep getting it wrong. They're not even pickles. Of course, now that I mentioned that he doesn't want to watch anymore, now he doesn't want to watch anymore. What do you want? You want to watch Cars? You want to try Cars? Cars 2. Let's see if that worked. Ow. But he's not gonna know the story. What is this, right? There we go. All right, use that analyze. Oh, good. Noelle's gonna get a little opportunity there. That's all right. Hopefully it can murder everybody. Pickled. Oh, and now we're using a different thing now. Okay. I mean, that was great. That was appreciated, but I thought you were going to murder them all, and now they're all going to get a turn. So that just, like, defeated every single purpose right there. Hitting me for 900. Are you kidding me right now with your dollar redos? Should have murdered them long ago. A sticky stink. Oh, I don't even want to imagine what that may be. The stickiest stinks. Not feeling that show, buddy? Okay. There we go. We want Corey Carson? Maybe Daniel Tiger? Alright, let's hold on. Yeah, there's a lot more on there. Daniel Tiger? Yeah. Not Daniel Tiger? Or Daniel Tiger? You don't want it? How about Baby Shark? Baby Shark? You want this or no? Oh man, you just said yes. Now it's no. Baby Shark. This one? That one sounds good. Oh, man. All right, pick that up off the ground. Oh, hold on, buddy. I didn't realize that it wasn't on yet. Okay. Relax, mate. Relax. Oh, a lighter. I already have like 8 of those. No Baby Shark? Is this even starting from the beginning? Are you kidding me right now? We come here for one song and only one song, and that's Baby Shark. I'm well this morning, Echo. How are you? Stumbling around a sprite-based game, listening to Baby Shark in the background. How much better could my morning become? How about you, my friend? There's gotta be... Come on! No treasure chest over there? Make me run all the way over here? All right. Well, luckily they open. Hanging in there. But it's only like 10 o'clock. Oh, you're in for a rough morning. Don't want Baby Shark. Don't want Baby Shark. Don't want Baby Shark. It's a rough go in the morning. Rough go. Come on. What do you want? Corey Carson? Gotta be Corey Carson. No? Come here. What would you like? Pick a show. Nothing there? Okay. There you go. Which one? Lulu Kids? Do you need a nap? Were you up early today? You woke up around 1 a.m. and could not fall back asleep, so I just worked on a bunch of stuff. You mean Final Fantasy 14 stuff, right? That's what you worked on? Are you tired? Okay, come here. You want to go for a nap? You can. We all love naps. Goes from overtired to undertired to never tired at all. This thing looks a lot taller when you're standing right in front of it. That's what she said, I think. Anytime you can throw a Michael Scott joke in there, you have to. So it's like, are you the type of person where if like, has that just ruined your entire day? Like, because now, of course, like you can't take a nap right now. I mean, I guess, but, well, 1 a.m. East, or 1 a.m. Pacific time, my friend. But still, I tried to play a lot, but I didn't want to do any of the main story quests because I wasn't decided whether or not I was fully committed to streaming just all of the main story quests. So, like, I think I ran out of side quest content to do, but yeah, it's still, I think I hit level 13, which wasn't bad. But then it's probably a moot point because now when I go back, I'll probably be reset to the beginning of 13. I was halfway through, but I had nothing to do. I guess I could have done the hunting log, probably, but we'll get back into it. It's good to have an MMO to play. You gotta watch yourself. Can't get too addicted. So, what are we here for? Our investigation of what? Cost and effort required to move such a large quantity of books. That's what they called the police for. Now, I normally sleep and wake up at odd times. I live a life, if I can sleep, then I will. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. See, I do get like that. Like, after, let's say, a night shift. Like, so I'll get home at 6 a.m. And I'll think to myself, like, I usually sleep about 4 or 5 hours and I'll stream, do whatever. But, like, I don't want to waste the entire day. But sometimes if I'm overly exhausted, like, I'll sleep super long and then, like, you know, maybe like 2 or 3, but the problem is like it screws you for the next day or two, like, and then you're fucked. You have 11,000 hours. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I have to do that on my main. I was curious to see how many hours I had in that. Welcome to Stargazer's Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms. Well, come on in. The silence is almost deafening. Isn't that a weird saying? Silence is deafening. It's like the crunch of snow underneath your feet. CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends here since the cult incident. Oh, that just means someone really cool's hanging out here. Think the bell at the very top of the tower could have any relation to the one in the Moon Temple? Probably. They're all balls, all associated with each other. They're all fine and dandy. I ain't gonna complain about no baddies here. Fight on our way up. Let's get a move on. Oh, there absolutely will be something here. Absolutely. Are we gonna make me go the long way here? Okay. How are you this morning, my friend? God damn it. I really don't need a maze at this point in my life. Gotta go down to go up. What? Oh my god. I think there should be something there. I think so too, game. Welcome to 3rd floor. That didn't take long. Wait a minute. Wait a god dang minute. Didn't those used to be books? Oh, someone has stolen the books. Oh no. It was probably that ghost librarian from Ghostbusters. They probably did it. Or Slimer. You might have done it. It wasn't like this the last time we came here. Well, the last time here was like 6 months ago. So, like, it is a possibility that someone came in and took all the books to sell them on eBay or something, right? Are you saying that someone came in and smuggled the books out? There's no way! The CGF would have noticed something like that. So, like, maybe, like, within when the CGF came here to when we came here, someone could still have taken the books. I don't know, but we're too late to stop them, obviously. Pondering it here won't get us anywhere, so there are also shelves on the top floor. Let's go have a look. All right, yeah, we should confirm. Look, I can guarantee you all of the books were taken. Every single goddamn book was taken, okay? Top floor, bottom floor, it don't matter. They're all gone, man. Okay. Good morning, Wolfslayer. How are you, sir? Ma'am? Did you end up hitting 57 last night? Before the little reset that happened? I got 13. Not quite the 60 that I called upon, but... and then about halfway through, so I just wasted half experience points. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dr. Nick. Chelsea and I did manage from it was a fucking slog. Yeah, like, even Chelsea said, like, yeah, it runs into the problem of, like, because you got, I don't, like, I'm trying to figure, like, I guess because I haven't maybe gotten that far, but maybe I did, but I'm trying to think of how would you become stuck between no main story quests, like, between patches? Maybe they fix things up, because, like, yeah, that'll suck. I think we needed about 2 million. She needs about 2.5 million. I mean, good on you for catching up. You said you weren't going to catch up, and, well, here we are. You caught up. Oh, I can't go that way. God damn it. Look, man, I just want to go up, and I have to go down to go up somehow. God damn it. I was hoping to get to 15 last night and then do those adventure quests to get that gear. But see, it's funny. I ran out of quests, but I ran out of side quests because I wasn't sure if I still wanted to stream the main story stuff yet. So I literally have like my level 9 main quest, but level 13. So we got work to put in, obviously, still. My hope was to reach 60 before Heaven's Ward. Jury's out on whether that'll be possible. See, I know they fixed some things, like made things a little bit more streamlined, so you probably won't. It's going to be like much like World of Warcraft, where you're probably like, before Burning Crusade happened, you had to be 60, and then like before you knew it, you could be like level 52 before you could do that stuff, so you probably won't be. Otherwise, you'll be so buried in side quests, you'll never see the story. Hey, some people like the side quest stuff, though, right? See, like, to me, I'm almost thinking that'll work out well. Because, you know, if I want to stream the main stuff, then if I still want to play and play with you guys, I don't have to worry about doing the main story stuff. We can jump off into dungeons when I do reach that point type of thing. So, but I do believe that some dungeons are linked to the main story stuff, like to go forward there. So that'll be later stuff, obviously, but... So the alchemist built this tower, had a connection to them. The person who took the books might have been trying to hide something. The Book of Penises. All the penthouse forums he does not want anyone to see or read. Oh, how did you say this guy's name again? Weecham? Wocham? Wocham Gwenter was supposed to be the last of them. Apparently not. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're not under the gun, nor do you need to do things the way we do. I think we'll do things probably very similar, though. That's usually how it'll work. Like, once I get into a groove, like, if I wasn't so exhausted yesterday, I probably would have played till, like, 3 a.m. But I just ran out of stuff to do. I should have done the hunting log to get to 15. But I didn't want to search around, and I was getting to a point where I think I was getting to a little too hot. I stumbled into an area, and I almost got murdered because I went through, like, the North Shroud, and I stumbled into a tree that was level 37. I was like, oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Let's go back to Uncle Miles. Yeah, it was just like that very quick turn. Oh, nope. No, run away there. That ain't gonna do her. So that's what happened, eh? Can't be serious. Someone stole that many books? Oh, God. Now he's gonna tell us that the library probably paid to have them all done, and now they're not gonna get their deposit back. It's not your fault. If only we were able to learn what kind of books they were. I told you. A bunch of penthouse forums and Playboys. That's it. Had the same thing happen to me in Thanalan. Went to Northern Thanalan at 20. Found some that was level 42. Almost died. Yes. And it's funny, like, you sort of would think like everything, like if you're in an area that's level 20, you think like the next surrounding area would probably be like level 25 at most, maybe 30. But there's a few areas where like you just take the wrong path, and you're in Nopeville. That's not where you want to be. But usually you get lucky enough that not everything is going to be tagged red and it's going to aggro over you. So you just sort of get an idea of them. So worn out though, it's hard to even make out the characters on the pages, and probably a few of those pages are stuck together. I'll let you do the math on that one. It's incredible. The grimoires from the Middle Ages. Isn't grimoire just a book? Isn't grimoire like in essence what they call the books for the Arcanist and Summoner? Books written about alchemy and magic from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher them from what they cover, but I sure know that's what it is from the illustrations. Alright, this guy's going to sell them. That's what's going to happen. Maybe whoever left these behind thought they weren't that important. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any raging clues about these. Alright, well, moving on. That's a couple of side quests done. Thank God with that. I say that's a job well done. I knew I could count on you. Pleasure's all ours. I'm gonna store those downstairs. I didn't even know there was a downstairs in the library. Apparently there is. Alright. No, that's not the button we want. There we go. Okay, so those are both done. Probably hand those in, and then there was the training exercise, Tangram Gate, and St. Ursula Medical College. As much as I would love to be taking the car around everywhere, I'm still at the point where I want to explore the enemies that we may or may not be dealing with. I mean, there's the car. I mean, we have already gone down. We could maybe go to just to the fork in the road there at Ursula Road, and then we could head on down to the medical college. Decisions. All right, let's hand in those quests anyways. He was tired. Woke up at 1 a.m. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I went home. Answer for the man. Allow me to go over those reports. There we go. There's a couple done. No bonuses? Come on, how am I supposed to get promoted? Am I ever going to beat Robert in Pom Pom Party? 4 different color palms, shining palm, A and B buttons to flip, connect 3 palms. I just want them to tell me, how do you do the shining Y and the shoulder button? Well, clearly I'm having some troubles now, aren't we? How can I just suck so bad here? Like, what am I doing wrong here? No. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to his thing. I don't know what that got me, but all right, yeah. So we got. Let's go to the medical college. So do I now unlock new people? Is that how that works? Probably. Well, my scenic on my Happy Holidays thing is not rearing its ugly head. That's okay. All right, St. Ursula Medical College. Wait, I was gonna take the car. I'm an idiot. See, the thing is that I'm not thinking of is like, take the car because then you can drive back if it's not a problem, right? There we go. Yeah, hop on in. You can customize the car, interact with the car, then choose a destination to travel to on the map. Return to the car to the garage by pressing B. Customize your car by adding recovery function. Oh, I think it wants me to start driving the car. Customizing this car is a we're getting okay. So there's a couple. Okay, so yeah, like that's basically where I want to go is Ursula Road, and then we'll work our way right down all the way. Okay. We'll get this all done. Well, my point was of not wanting to drive it was just basically because I'm gonna miss out on enemies, right? Like that was my thought. Not that I'm gonna be missing things, but yeah, at least for your first rodeo, you want to make sure at least you're not looking like an idiot. You can buy customization items at the Orbment store. Okay. Who would have thought? Orbital car, customizations, Orbals, sure. They're probably super expensive. Never see the light of day. Maybe we could go fishing. That's a lot of fish right there. It's a lot of fish. Seems like Orbital is the new military grade. It could be. What can I? I haven't been paying attention to the news a lot lately, outside of just the COVID stuff. But something quite alarming, like, and I don't follow these type of people on Twitter or anything, but like, there's people who are liking or retweeting a lot of stuff. Is there like a war happening soon? Like with America? Possibly China? Have I missed something here? Are we about to get nuked into somewhere? I feel like I've missed something here. I read about 4 or 5 tweets from people who had, not that check marks matter, but like when I looked at their thing, like they weren't like people just out to poke something into the into the world, and it was like, they were just like, I'm very worried that I think we're heading to a war just based upon like everything going on, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, okay, like, what do you work for, Fox News? And I was like, oh no, like, okay. I was like, what did I miss? Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure you would be in the know, right? That's how that works. Saber rattling mainly. Let me type up why I feel this way. Okay, okay. Okay, man. Like, it was something, what I briefly read was something in the, was it the South China Sea, or like there, maybe, I thought, could have been. It could be that. Who's gonna worry about little old Canada? I promise that maybe, just maybe, we'll send you like one of our helicopters. I think we own 3. And I don't know if we have jets. I know we were supposed to order like those new ones like 18 years ago. And then everyone bitched and moaned at how expensive they were. So I don't know if we actually bought them or not. Because we were like, hi, we're America's best friend. I think we're America's best friend. Maybe America, maybe we think we're America's best friend, but we're like America's, like, no, hold on. We think America is our best friend, but we're not America's best friend to America. Maybe that's it. That made sense. Does it make sense? No, of course not. Yeah, saber rattling was a good term. You know, that was good to throw that out there. I feel like we're getting an essay from Justin. I'm looking forward to it. The Mossymon. Mossymon. Lototopa. There we go. Had to get that out. Here we go. Okay, you couldn't have murdered both of them. You couldn't have murdered both of them. Just anger up my blood, eh? Okay, yeah, that guy just boing off on our head there. Yep, that's great. Yeah, Randy Orlando's never gonna get an opportunity to attack ever again. It's not happening. Yeah, like just falling on the same thing again was like what a lot of people had said on like following like the thread in the tweet was there's a few markings of like what they think is going to happen is someone's going to, will it be America, like someone's going to like piss off the other side and it's going to come to a point where like there's going to be like a miscommunication that's going to happen and that's going to be the cause. So it's not going to be good. There we go. U.S. and China are so connected economically that any hot war is just bad for business on both sides. There's been a bit more buzz about Tibet. That's mainly because China's growth is starting to slow and have other economic issues, and they're trying to distract their population of that fact. Their main issue at the moment is that a lot of the citizens have put a down payment on future-built houses, and now the main business that handled that messed up, and it was extra special corrupt and may go bankrupt. Oh dear God. That sounds terrible. The thing is though, like if you look at the world, you know, like there's been a lot of protests about everything and anywhere, right? But they sort of they're not keen on that in China, right? Like they just don't look. What was it? Tiananmen Square? Like they don't want another one of those to happen. But yes, yeah, same in Canada, not to the same amount, but like Zillow was buying houses in the States, right? Like as a company to buy them as investment, and now it's sort of biting them in the butt because they're not worth what they, because it wasn't Zillow overpaying on homes to just build up an inventory, and now slowly, maybe in the US, the market is sort of starting to chill out. Like that's our current problem right now in Canada, is like no one, like that's all I've been led to believe, is that it's not people buying homes, it's investment groups, it's large corporations of shell companies and stuff. Like, oh, you're led to believe it's people, but it's not. So like we're maybe like a year behind, maybe, if they don't do anything about it. They're anti-freedom of expression. They're playing an optics game on the world stage. And that's the problem of like now everyone's noticing, right? I mean, people have noticed for a while, but because of the economic stuff with China, and because everyone has to do business with them, everyone sort of says hush hush. Like just look at the most recent thing with the wasn't there that tennis player, and I don't even know if she's actually been found alive, but like I just saw the Women's Tennis Association pulled all of their events from anything to do with China. It's like that's a start, that's a step in the right direction. Like, and that sounds terrible for sports, but aren't the Olympics in China like this year? So, or next, or whatever the heck it is. Like, so it's like, okay, like one of you did a great thing, but then literally you're all going there in like 4 more months anyways. No, so So the Japanese Olympics, that was the Summer Games. That was supposed to be in 2020. And because of COVID, it pushed it ahead a year. And then I think the China Winter Games are in 2022. I'm as confused as everybody else in the world. Okay, just that's the way the cookie crumbles. Time Sepith. Look at that. I'm glad they said, but has it been found out though? Was that tennis player? Like, have they actually been seen alive? Because part of the whole thing on it was like, so what happened was this Chinese tennis player. She stated something about, I believe it was sexual abuse allegations about a Chinese official, and then she went missing for 2 weeks. So then everyone was telling them like, okay, like, can you tell us that like she's okay? So then the Chinese media sent out an email as if it was talking, like as if it was referring to her sending the email, but it was like really weird, as if it was like someone else wrote it and didn't really understand the situation. And so then that hinted to a few people knowing like, if someone was to write an email saying they were okay, this isn't the way they would write that email. So I don't know beyond that if they've actually been shown that they're okay. All they just said in the email was like, they decided to take some time off, and relax, was essentially the gist of it. I didn't understand it, so. I don't know what's going on. That is exactly what people with power want. The more confusion and misinformation, the easier to control. Populist fear is a great motivator. Yeah, and over there, like, you've got to be, wary of what's going on. There's a reason why people don't speak up to that government, because things like that, you disappear. Like, that sounds terrible, but that happens. Like, Denise, a guy who comes into the stream, Denise Varga, he lives in Russia, and we poke fun, and he can laugh every once in a while at it, but like, I've talked with him before. Like, there still is the fear of with Putin in the same way. You don't speak ill of that country. It's just not a thing, like, because he's like you never know what they're doing. Like, they have access to everything. So like he didn't even want to say anything in my chat in regards to him, because he thinks that it's possible that they could see what he writes. That's how scary that is. Again, you have to assume like that happens probably in China. Like, they limit their goddamn internet access over there. But that's scary stuff that people live. I mean, we all share the globe with people like that. But to think that like that could be a possibility for someone, like, heaven forbid you speak out. You got to thank your lucky stars, all 50 of them. A few Americans, like, it's be thankful that you live in a country where, everyone wants to yell that they don't have any freedoms. Compare it to those people. That's what you have to compare it to. My freedoms, right? What are we fighting? A yellow raccoon? Oh, this could be disastrous. Analyze them up again. Go to sleep, buddy. They hate fire. Who would have thought that thing would have hated fire? Global surveillance is scary, man, and literally everyone does it. I mean, I don't know if you ever saw the what's his name? He lives in Russia now himself. He used to be the American contractor. I can't think of his name. Snowden. Yeah, when he was on Joe Rogan, and he basically like sort of explained everything going on there, was like, yeah, like everything I said was true. Like, I mean, even seeing that movie that was about him. Sort of like there's no way like it's like that. There's no way. Snowden. We got it. On the Rogan thing, when Rogan asked him, he didn't really touch too much on it, but he asked him like, would you return home if you wanted, like, you know, if we'd let you go? And he pretty much has a thought that he will be killed even if he's like exonerated and, you know, not charged, which they will never do, I don't think, because of basically what he did do. Despite how wrong what they are doing, the American government, you know, basically spewing out their secrets is not something that the American government wants to just let someone roam free for, right? You know, someone's got to pay the price, and it's got to be him. So if he's not going to do it, well, tough bananas. He did the right thing with the information he had access to, but I highly doubt he could see the full picture. Details change the situation. Right. Like. He probably knows, he probably didn't spill everything he knows, but I remember like when that thing first was released, you had a lot of people saying like he was a contractor, like he would only have a set amount of knowledge, but then on the other end of it, they said like what he did know as a contractor was actually scary, because if that's what you're telling contractors, people who don't legitimately work proper, I guess, for the government, I guess, per se. What do you think the people who do work that stay hush-hush and, you know, just carry on with their lives, right? Like, what do you think they know based upon, like, the little that he may or may not know, right? Like, that was always the way I thought about it. Like, I'm open-minded about this type of stuff. I think is it an acceptable way to just think that everywhere your government is watching? I think so. Like, that's just the way it is. With the technology we have, I'd be shocked if the government doesn't know what anyone and everyone is doing 24/7. I'd actually be shocked if it wasn't that wasn't the case. I just assume they do. Like, wait, what's the saying? I'm trying to think of, like, oh, if you don't have to worry about it if you're not doing anything wrong, but then that sets up the whole precedent of people like, you're like, well, like, do you want them poking around regardless? No, but the WikiLeaks guy in England for exposing war crimes had a CIA team keep an eye on him during the Trump administration with plans of offing him. Yeah, for sure. Like, I thought Snowden had mentioned, like, he's trying to stay relevant in Russia so that he sort of doesn't get offed. Like, you know, he's got to keep doing things. Like, he can't just take, like, a citizen's job. He's got to be doing things that are going to keep pushing that envelope, keep him in the news type of thing. Like, you haven't heard of him in a while, but, like, if he was just to go be a nobody, he'd probably be snuffed out like that, right? Someone just, you know, walk into the grocery store and poof, well, where did he go? But that's the danger with having a partial picture. If things look bad with a 40% situation, the remaining 60% could give vital context or change the appearance of what's going on. Right, like, maybe there's a reason why they have access to everyone's cell phones and all that. Like, he doesn't know the answer to that, but he's, like, all he said was pretty much of it, like, basically you have a phone, they know what you're doing. That was it. Like, I always thought, like, wasn't that the Batman thing? Didn't, like, Batman in one of the Christian Bale ones, all you had to do was turn on his thing, and then Morgan Freeman was like, I don't want to have any part of this if you have this power, and this is my resignation, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not shocking to me that a government would have that power. It doesn't. Just keep your nose clean, be happy, right? It's exactly what they want you to do. Yeah, what was that? Is that Assange? Julian Assange? Echo? Was that the guy? Isn't he dead now? Maybe that's a different person. Oh, God damn it. Luckily or unluckily, the human brain can process only so much information. Also, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. Come on, nothing going on. Come on, where else in the world of Twitch is anyone else having these conversations, right? All three of us. Oh, I gotta murder these butterflies? Oh, this is mean. Or birds? Who knows? Like, what's wrong with, like, just honestly having, like, a nice chill conversation like this with your chat? Do people get too upset over this? I guess. I don't want that overtaking my chat. Why not? It's fun. Oh. A prickly seed. That's not what I thought that was going to be. This isn't a statement about whether he deserves surveillance or FBI ops performed regarding him. This is just an opinion. Julian Assange is a dick. I don't know too much in regards to him. Like, I know the basics about the WikiLeaks and stuff like that, but I don't know too much more about him outside of that. Ooh, that's a decent amount of Sepith. Also, talk of the chest. A bracer in Bonerville. Member of the CPD walk into a bar. Oh, sorry, wait. A bracer, a Bonervillian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they are all admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. I feel like there's a joke there that I'm not getting. Oh god, didn't even see that guy. Wolfslayer, blink twice if you're being watched right now. You work for the government. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that to me. Because, you know, I've had many concussions myself, and I couldn't put two and two together there. Alright, looks like we're going south. Wait, so what's up this way? Must be nothing. A chest that probably has a fight that we're not going to bother doing. I know all about this, this business and how they expose the war crime of a helicopter double tapping an ambulance trying to help civilians. That's how it happens. Alright, it's time that we probably craft up something fun here with a combo craft. I don't know if we'll murder them or not. Sure. I wanted to pick Lothar's brain about this. Like, how on earth do people play these games so goddamn quick? Like, I know I'm sitting here talking about American politics and whatnot, but, like, I feel like I'm making good timing. Like, I feel like we haven't reached that, like, rant point with Jordan, you know, where nothing makes sense, right? Maybe we did. Maybe that's what it takes, people. Maybe, okay, just yell at me, right? I play at my own pace. Yeah, unfortunately, that pace is quite slow and muddled with conversation about God knows what. Okay, well, I didn't know they were gonna blow up in our face. Well, luckily. What do you think these guys hate? I'm gonna say. Nope, that's not it. Really? You can't go out that far? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, fine. You come over and walk to us and we'll have a little chit chat, okay? Uh-oh. Gotta bounce, we'll be back in a bit. Alright, take your time, my friend. I'll be here. I don't have to go anywhere until like 3-ish. I have to do my Canadian duty of playing hockey. It's like law. I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but the new Diet and Mayor had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for Monster Swarm. That's an upscale monster apartment? Wow. Alright, that quartz. Is that good to have? No. Jordan, you're not listening here. Action 2, impede 1. What's luck adding? Increases enemy item drop rate by 100%. Holy guacamole. I mean, I feel like you gotta throw that on, right? Just gotta find the right person to put it on. I want to get rid of Action 2. As much as I like information, I'm still out doing that. Like that, those moves. Yeah, I would like to have that. A couple of black ones there. I should cut EP cut 1? On who? On who? Sorry. On Lloyd? Alright, so and put the no reason for him to have that? Okay, so what did I have here? I had no, I had information. Okay, so you're saying put luck there. And I feel like I don't need information because I'm out analyzing. But then if I get rid of information, then he loses that. So what about cast? What do you think of cast? Would that be good to have, or? How am I building Lloyd? I don't have an answer for that, to be honest. I like him to be the ability to do everything, to be honest. But yeah, the thought is a physical attacker. Yeah, a defense 1 on him. Okay. Now is that the right place to throw that, or should I put it somewhere else? Like. Actually, no. Petrify. Okay, so what replace what information with petrify? Yeah, like it'd be good to have something on him that would do that. Like, or even like, would it be like? Okay, and then he's still got all of the magic to utilize there as well. I didn't even use information. I found like I use it, but only like I'll still use it off of Ellie because she acts so quickly, right? So that's sort of my take on it. Thank you, Dark Fantasy. Someone's helping me here. I mean, you're all helpful. Is that thing running away from me? It's honestly useless. It's easier just to use a. Yes, yeah. I forget about the battle scopes. I probably have a bajillion of them actually. I have 10. I mean, I was just hoping, like, I just need Tio back. Okay, so, like, if I wanted to build him towards that, like, what type of things am I wanting to throw on him? Because, like, you're not the first person to say that. Make him an evasion tank. So, you know, I'm led to believe you there. You've never strayed me wrong. Evade 1, okay. Or evade 2, or whatever. Those types of things. You had him over 100% evasion in my game. Wait, how the hell do you even accomplish that? Taking a quick look at that again. Sorry. I guess you'd have like a bunch of I don't even know how you'd get 100% evasion. Like, what's I don't even have an evade. Yeah, that'll be a star. How do I not have an evade? Oh, well. The right quartz, the right accessories, armor. Oh, I forgot about those things. I was just thinking about quartz, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta stop thinking about those things that would be happening then. In due time, I guess, right, Dark? Right? In due time. Thank you for not hitting Lloyd by blowing up there. That was well appreciated. Oh, I feel bad, but these things just look so pretty, and you know, it's they're gonna get murdered. I assume they're all the same thing. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god damn it. They're all different. Yeah, I only want to use it so that I know, like, if I come across these things again and want to get rid of them relatively quickly, I can. But they're all different. Oh god damn it. Oh, of course. Yep, yep. Hey, look at that. The Petrify worked out. Okay, there we go. An energy missile. I love when that works out for everybody. I could have sworn I probably had a bajillion battle scopes in the last game, and now I'm not even thinking. God damn it, Wazy. Do you have to murder us like that? God damn it. Why do they gotta be so mean? Can we leave Lloyd alone? I thought when they were like the last one left with a petrified, maybe that's a Final Fantasy thing, when everyone's stoned or petrified. I thought that was a thing. Oh, a fishing spot. Oh, let me guess. It's a fishing spot that's occupied by this guy. The stormy ocean that we call life. I'm Shockman, and fishing is my wife. I could fish. This is the second spot we've run into where we can't fish because there's a guy who's clearly not even fishing. Yes, dude? How come you're not napping? Don't you want to nap? No? You just want to look outside? Yes, I am Dada. I am Dada. Go to the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Are they gonna? Is he gonna tell all those guys? Well, see, the Fisherman Guild, they were overtaken. The last chapter. Not overtaken, but like by another fishing guild or whatever. Yes. Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She'd been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read a book. What is modest wear to you guys? No, dude, I have it for a reason in my tags that I allow backseating. I love when people backseat. That's part of the charm for me. Do you think I want to be here for years upon years? Like, no. If I look like I'm struggling or look like I could use a little bit of assistance, I'll take it all goddamn day. Do you know what annoys me more? How many times I've gotten into a channel where no one utilizes those tags, and I feel bad, but at the same time, like, also they have the rules and they don't utilize the rules like that. Like, hey, first time in chat, here's a bunch of rules. They don't utilize that. Instead, they want you to scroll down and click onto a website for our community rules or whatever. Like, oh, it's just. I wish people would understand that a little bit better. Like, look, if it's not there, or if you don't have, like, you know, you're not utilizing what the website's giving you, like a tag system, then you really need to, you know, set things up a little better here. Hello there. This is St. Ursula Medical College. Name's a bit of a mouthful, so people just call it St. Ursula Hospital. If you're here for a medical exam up the hooper, you'll want to head to the reception desk in the building at the very back. What are we here actually for? Dr. Salmond of Pharmacology and Neurology, he has an urgent request. We also have the results of that drug analysis you took. Great. Uh-oh, is this Cecile? Oh. Sorry, I didn't have a time to hit the mute button on that one. Yes, that was a sneeze. It may have sounded weird because I have the NVIDIA voice thing on, which works extremely well, but it might have not come through. Or it did perfectly, and that surprised everyone because it's a giant sneeze. Oh, good to see you, Cecile. We've been fantastic. What's the matter? We've been well. You want a different show? Okay. Where's your milk? Can you go get your milk? Want Lulu, kids? Decisions. How about llama? Llama? Well, I'm flattered that you remember me. How could you not? We've been in the game for hundreds of hours. Last time we met was the CGF came here during the cult incident. No, this isn't gonna do it? This show's not gonna do it? Alright. Happy feet! Happy feet! Oh, they're dancing! You wanna dance? Happy feet. No. So this woman is just the lovely older sister of Lloyd's everyone's talking about? Something like that, probably. No? No? Or you want this show? This show okay? Bless you! You must be the other new member of the CPD SSS. Yes. He might charm the pants off of you there, Cecile. We don't know. Nice to meet you. Well, I suppose I owe you a proper introduction. Ahem. My name is Cecile Nuet, and I'm a nurse here at the St. Ursula Medical College. Why does she still refer to him as her little brother when in, like, I get it, okay? Her and you know, Lloyd's brother Guy, we're gonna get married, but is it really just like, my little brother? Like, I feel like there probably isn't even that big of an age difference. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you. You're gonna confuse Wazy here. They have been. Because Lloyd was a kid when she was a guy. She was with a guy when she was with Guy. Oh, I can read. But at most, like, he was still, like, Lloyd's like, what? 18, 19? Guy was probably, like, maybe mid-20s, maybe? Like, I don't know how old Cecile even is right now, so today I learned. No, Cecile wasn't a guy. Well, quite frankly, I don't know. If she was, they did a hell of a job. Let's get to the real matter here. Have I decided which one of them I'm going to date? I don't know. Ilya calls him little brother too, so it's all in the family there, bumping uglies. Well, I mean, there's only 2 women here. Not that, you know, not that matters. You can date whoever you'd like here, but yeah, Noelle doesn't seem too interested, and then I believe Ellie, we shared a few moments. Yeah, it's a serious police division, not a singles club, you know. Wait, but aren't we all single? So technically, isn't it a singles club? This poor nurse thinks that we're just part of this group just so we can all bump uglies together. And this woman's a nurse, by the way. Coco Melon? Coco Melon? Coco Melon? Corey Carson? Corey Carson? I don't understand what you mean by you're putting your foot down. Oh, once Teal comes home, make sure you take time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. I mean, I'm looking forward to... Wait, so where is currently Tio? Was she at the hospital? I don't think we've been to the hospital yet. It's all like that. That's all Cecile cares about. I know she was somewhere because we talked to her at the end of the prologue. And she said she was still like, she was doing training or whatever, but she's far away right now. Okay. But she did say she was going to come back. We just don't know when. She's in the city where the Orbital Network was created. What city was that? Have I been to that city? Like either even in the Trails in the Sky games? Okay. So she must bail us out at the end of this chapter, much like Randy did in this game. Like it's not the I'm trying to think, you know, the one that oh, she's from Trails in the Sky, the little blonde-haired girl that shoots the orbital cannon. Remember where we went? I thought maybe it started with a Z. Tita, yeah, where like it wasn't that orbital you know what town I'm thinking of? They had an orbital factory there. Zeiss, yeah, so it's not that. Zeiss Central yes, no, okay, yeah, that's the only thing that was popping into my head. She's at the other, oh, there's another one. There's probably like 1,000 of them everywhere across Bonerville. Oh, he's sitting in the waiting room? Oh, it's still gonna be a while before Tio rejoins all of you, I take it. That's what I'm led to believe here. Yeah, I still had a lot of foundation work on her plate the last time we heard. I'm sure they've been keeping her busy at their headquarters in Lemon. Is that the name of it? Lemon? Lemon? Lemon! Alright. There we go. Eventually they would say it, right? I'll have to ask her to share all kinds of stories from Lehman State when she gets back. I'm sure Teal's really looking forward to seeing you and all of our friends when she comes home. Wow. Do they think I like Tio now? Oh God, they're starting the rumor mill. Your hair is always green. What kind of amateur would be jealous of Cecile right now? It's the womanizing brat you should be envious of. He's been this close with her ever since he was little. It most certainly seems that way. Yeah, there's no sexual tension between Cecile and I. Lloyd can't catch a break here, can he? Enough about all of that. Didn't mean to take all of your time catching up. I have a post to go back to probably. There's probably someone dying. The thing is, we're here to see the new doctor of pharmacology and neurology, Dr. Silent. That is right. When news of Dr. Gwenter's transgressions came to light and the public learned about the drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos. And in the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the victims that were recovering outside the hospital. It wasn't easy yet. Too many people took the blue pill. And you know what they say when you have that is if you have an erection lasting for longer than 4 hours, you should seek medical attention. So that's what St. Ursula Medical College had to deal with. A bunch of people with a lot of boners that weren't going away. So. I think Wolfslayer told me before. I think how they get rid of that is I think they have to put a needle in your dick, to relieve the pressure. I wouldn't know, but that's what I was told from someone in my chat. I don't want to, we don't want to name names here, get anyone in trouble here, but we just name names. We're gonna be in trouble now. Scars from that incident have finally healed, and we believe its best days are still ahead. In that vein, Dr. Seeland was recruited here from the Remiferia. Wait, so what is Remiferia doing now for their doctor? Oh, that's right. He's getting his hands in all pockets here, right? Hey, I'm getting paid by the company, I'm getting paid by the college, and I'm going to put it all into a Bitcoin or something. Some type of crypto. Oh, it's a woman! Didn't even know. Now Randy's ears have perked on up. He's like, whoa, look at that. That's what I need. If that's her background and she has your stamp of approval, I'm sure she's a great doctor. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Wazy, where are you going with that one? Does she also fish? She also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who's been staying at the hospital. She's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery. Wait, are they gonna make Shizuki see? Yeah, where can we find? They're probably in the same office, I would assume. Holed up in her lab in the research ward. If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone for you and let you into the building. Since we're both heading that same direction, I'll just escort you on down there. That sounds fantastic. Let's go! Mushy mushy, hello! Yes, we'd like to get going here. Oh, the amount of pressure that could blow up a SpaceX rocket. Alright, should be waiting for you in her office. Great! Wait, so am I missing anything? Was the fishing point for Wochim Gwenter, was that all just a ruse, or was he actually still a fisherman? I feel like he was still a fisherman, but I feel like that was like his point of like being able to go out and do things that was like demonology and whatnot, and not exactly you know, just all fishing and good times. Alright, not at all. I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead of it again, but I know all of you can handle it. Do your best, Lloyd. I can't even whistle. Hold on. Nope, it's not coming out. You lucky son of a bitch. Do your best, Lloyd. She actually said that to you. Randy, you little jealous? Putting it like that, it almost sounds like you wish he did. Uh-oh. Wazy, do you always just speak with your penis? Knock it off, you four. We're here on duty today, so let's go meet Dr. Silent. Remember, the research area is on the hospital's rooftop, and the lab is on the 4th floor. Yeah, we did. Isn't teasing him just the best? It's the best! Hurrah! Nothing's ever gonna keep me. Alright, so I assume we want to go that way, but then there's also that way. Wait, what's this way? The medical offices! Are you gonna tell me that we're not allowed to go here? Mushy mushy! Hello! As it happens, I'm heading abroad tomorrow for an academic conference. Alright. Lupinous grass? You had us retrieve some of that from Crossbell Cathedral. Congratulations on your research. What are you getting, a Nobel Prize? My roommate Flora has been tutoring one of the freshman interns, Miss Shad, I think his name is. Seeing him bewildered and trying his hardest around here reminds me of when I was the newcomer. Still learning too, of course. There's always more to study. Wait, which way did we come from? That way? Sure. Jumping for joy when you saw Seon join on in. It's my job to work with their equipment. I think a relative of the company's president would take a job here. Might be lucky enough to meet them. What? You haven't even met them yet? That damn Lago could be any more full of hot air. Every time he opens his mouth, he reasserts himself on the most pretentious doctor on the continent. I suppose that his research of his own lupinous grass is fairly impressive. Oh my god, you all hate each other. Stop! Hammer time! Where's the stairs? Are there no stairs here? Good morning. Welcome to the nurse's station. Wait, Randy and Cecile's younger brother. Hey, Philia. Are you trying to get your dick wet here again, Randy? Good to see you too. I've been alright. You look like you're doing well. Morning! How are you, Chelsea? Another meeting-filled morning for you today? Yes, Randy's been on several dates with several nurses. It's just how he deals. But never with Martha, would probably be my guess. She's probably a little too old for him. So I guess they're all just talking about this wonderful Dr. Sayland. That's booze right there. That's booze. Booze all day, folks. You like with Allstate? I'm in good hands. You've been better, but yeah, I just got off of meeting. There's only one for today. Oh, what's the problem today? Are you still upset about the lack of experience you were getting in Final Fantasy XIV yesterday? You can tell me. You can tell me. We're all friends here. Did I miss those stairs? I must have missed those stairs. How dare I? I broke my leg in a traffic accident. Oh, geez, I can only imagine with these morons driving around here. There's a lot of noise a little while ago about the scandal involving one of the hospital's former doctors. They're very good here, and they had nothing to do with it, so... Okay, yeah, just one guy turns into a demon and everyone loses their mind. Just not feeling well today. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Nothing a box of wine won't fix. Your post-operative progress. That's it. Hey, this is the guy they were talking about. Michael. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. Just give your parents in Le Mans a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? They did a wonderful job with your operation, but it's still your courage that brought us this far. We're proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Beldine. What about Dr. Belvedere? Nurse Mifa. Do you remember Mr. Gable? Hospitalized here for a long time, but released over the summer. He was so selfish and a real pain in the neck for all of us, but I wonder what he's probably dead now. Probably. It's easier to think of it that way. Where's Shizuku then? This isn't where Shizuku's kept. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? Clean up around here when I have the chance. She was allowed to go to the city today. God damn it, I missed her again. Yeah, all the fun that Kia and her are gonna have. 2 peas in a pod, as they say. That girl has a knack for making friends, that's for sure. You can say that again. That girl has a knack for making friends. You can say that again. That girl has a knack for making... Okay, that's enough. Came in to say hi, avoiding spoilers, so bye. Nate Dojing. That's okay, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, though. And the hi. Hi. Bye. Yeah, that's the problem when you play games like this, right? You know, you don't want to ruin anyone's experience with it, right? So... Wait, how did we end up here? God dang it. Nope. Well, I was just going to say, books? Hello? Hi? A prime run cross Bellin cuisine here. Braised stew. Great. Can I sleep in one of these guys' beds or no? Take their preservatives, preserves, whatever. Something along those lines. I don't understand why you didn't nap, buddy. You're tired. Prepare to be dusted, dust. Oh, hello. Do you have business with one of our residents? I'll be your guide, but as you can see, I'm too busy cleaning. So this is like our Dusa character. Just strolling around. That's what I like to see. A bottle of wine at the bedside. We've all been there, ladies and gentlemen, haven't we? I can't be the only one that spilt a bottle of, not a whole bottle, a glass of red wine in bed. Oh, man. And I'm back. Thought I had an appointment today. I was wrong. Like a butt appointment? Or just like a maybe a dentist appointment? I'm just going to assume it was a butt appointment. I don't know what that is. But we're going to go with that. His name's Mashad. Self-taught and cross... What? Crossbellion? Is that a language I want to go with? A shining palm cushion. I'll buy that. It's only 500. Medical gloves. That sounds wonderful. Flora can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. Knows much about everything we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. I'm entrusted with tutoring our freshman intern, Mashode. I may eat into my own studying hours, but I'll be alright. It's an opportunity for me to learn. I'm gonna do everything I can for both of our sakes. That's all you had to say? Fair enough. Out we go. I wish it was that comical. It was for the people assisting me with finding work. Oh. Well, that sort of sucks that that wasn't available for you. Now I feel bad. I mean, it could still be comical, though, right? There is an opportunity for it to still be comical, I think. Is this where we came in from? I think so. Yes, okay. Sometimes you just go the wrong way here, people. Anyone want to chat? Hey, what are you doing there, Janitor Dyson? Some gossip surrounding Dr. Salen right now, so it happens. I'm bad and you should feel bad. Okay. Yes, I do. Great. Thank you for making me I was feeling good again, and now you ramrodded me back on into reality. Thanks. Great. Oh, now Echo has told me that I don't have to feel bad anymore. It's on Tuesday. I was just gonna say, is not today Tuesday though? No, it's Thursday, you idiot. Come on in. The water's fine. Imagine she has a hot tub in here. Randy wouldn't be able to contain himself. I love how it says female doctor when we would know who it is. Like, we know this is Dr. Sealand, right? Uh-oh, 2 minutes later. Uh-oh, she's like Judge Judy. Thought I can't deny she's a real looker, though. Randy, I don't think she's your type. No point in yelling across the room now. Okay. Yeah, rightio. You're Dr. Sealand, right? Just give me a second, I'm just gonna grab a beverage. Sorry, someone wanted a snack. Typical Randy wanting to stick his dick in everything he meets. I mean, look, that's like the Boomhauer approach to everything, right? From King of the Hill. Like, It doesn't matter like how many times you strike out as long as it works out in the end. You joined under chair stream. Yeah, welcome on in, Penguins. How's your stream earlier of New Game Plus? We're told you have the analysis of the Gnosis No, sorry. Before we even get into that, I got a favor to ask you. Started off with The Witcher, like The Witcher the game, like the first one, third one, second one. Fucking hell, it's a weird game to get into at the start, get using to. I gave that a whirl. I think I was like the same way. Like it sort of felt okay, but I felt like lost. Like I because like it's the third game, I feel like I don't know a lot of the story and sort of the meaning of everything. No way, Easy, we're not getting those first. It's related to the patients who were under the drug's influence. I told you, the blue pill thing, okay? Look, you get 4 hours of a long erection, they stick a needle in your dick and it relieves the pressure. Ask Wolfslayer, he's had it done. Honestly, yeah, the starting area is huge. Yeah, like, and there's so much to do and so much to know whether or not, like, you know, like, oh, I got to some area where I had to fight a ghost, but you have to use a specific Agnes or whatever the hell they're called, and yeah. It's Jordan, right? Sure, Lothars, how are you? How am I? I'm good. Like for you all to collect several medical surveys? Oh, for God's sakes, you're gonna have me run around and do that? Oh, great to hear, great to hear. Now I can't remember what I was gonna ask you earlier. God damn it! Oh well, maybe it'll come back into my brain. I'm unsure. It was about this game. That I know. Oh, don't apologize for my own stupidity. It is a trail. It's Trail's game. Yep. Are you trying to like lodge it into my brain? If it was important, you would have remembered it. Yes and no. Yes and no. In total, there are 3 missing surveys you need to collect. Great. So you're going to have me stumble around my ass around the hospital again to get these stupid surveys because you're too fucking lazy of a goddamn doctor. I have better things to do. I can't do this stuff. Oh, wait. They're not even here at the hospital. Dino, Crossbell City Downtown District. Nikolai, performer for Archon CL. And finally, one of the CGF's guardsmen, Kless from Belgard Gate. I picked the time to throw Jordan off of his game. Wait, you planned this out? Sounds like a high-ranking American doctor. Dr. Oz? Is he high-ranking? Is he even a real doctor? Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're heading back to the big city. Then head west to Belgard. And Kless is probably in the mess hall. Sounds good. Yep, sure. I leave it in your hands. Once you've collected them, return here and then I'll hand out the report. So this just turned into a big rigmarole garbage of getting the report that we wanted from the analysis results. God. I'll smell you later. What a waste of time that was. Right when you're invested into something, I throw out a random yeah, that sounds like you. Yeah. That's on the nose. At least I brought my car here this time. Although I don't think I brought it all the way here, so that's a whole other problem. God damn it. I guess I could take the bus. Wait, was there like a thing of like dropping off the car? Hey, what are you doing? You're just like staring at a bench? How is he on a first name basis and I'm still stuck on Cecile's little brother? Hey, when you bump uglies with everyone, you start to get the name associated with ever. I'm doing well, and Phila and Lan are just the same as ever. Looks like your team has some new members. We should get together sometime and have a little bit of fun. Now, that's my kind of nurse. Right there. How's the game going today? Fantastic as always. There's no reason for me to bang my head against it. Not yet anyways. I should probably just go find my car. He's a cardiothoracic surgeon, and he contradicts himself a lot from what I understand of other doctors who have had some other issues with what he says. That's right. Okay, I just know it because he has a show, right? I think he's running for PA governor, so that's a thing. I thought I heard that. What could possibly go wrong? Possibly go wrong. You eating your snacks? Yeah. Where's your milk? You get your milk? Where's your milk? Here, can I put my can I put the bib back on? Yep, here. No? You finishing your snacks? Yeah, are they good? How's your milk? You need more milk? Uh-oh, what's uh-oh? Apparently there's an uh-oh, possibly in the living room, so give me a quick second. Go see the uh-oh. Uh-oh averted. It's never an uh-oh. It's never a bad uh-oh. Oh god, I forgot these things self-destruct in my face. I mean, an uh-oh could be many things. I was sitting there thinking like, well, hey look, maybe we all just pooped ourselves. That was not a thing. Usually when that's an uh-oh, he'll smack his diaper and go, you know what he's done. Who likes to sit around in a poopy diaper, right? I heard Justin does. It's like a thing. That's his blue pill. News to me. News to everybody, right? Yeah, that's how it is. So I've been told by a little birdie. I'm not the one breaking news here. Nope. Oh god. Cracked pepper. God. Where's my car? I could have sworn my car was right here. Dude, where's my car? Yeah, just give Wazy the tinnitus today. Thank you for that. Yeah, just shoot a gun right beside their goddamn ear. Uh-oh. You preparing to do something terrible here? Well, not on my watch. I walk away for 5 seconds and you're already starting rumors. It's not a rumor if it's true. Right? I mean, I guess it could still be a rumor, because rumors can come true. That raccoon almost got the best of me right there. Just almost came in with a little jab there and scared me. I just want to get to the car so I can go to Crossbell. He fled. Well, that's rude. There it is. All right, so where do we have to go? So 2 people are at in Crossbell, and then there's 1 person at the Bellegarde gate. All right. Right on in the car. So where's Bellegarde gate? Oh my god. Like, see, why wouldn't I go all the way over there? Like, I know they told me, why don't we go there first? But why wouldn't I go all the way over? Like, why wouldn't I just go there first? Is there any other new rumors we can start of people in my chat? They don't have to be correct or anything. Just something that's juicy that we can work with. And it has to be about someone that's not currently here. So let's talk about Wolfslayer. I heard that he is 4'3". I think you can classify that as dwarf. I'm not entirely sure. It's funny because I saw. I'll say this. I saw a video on the grams, and it was funny because you have like a stove, and they towered over it. But I thought to myself, like, if you were that short, you would buy things so like everything was just much lower than you to give the appearance that you're a giant. When in reality, they are not. It's just like you know, like it was probably like as if he was in a dollhouse per se. Anyway, we'll rock with that rumor for a little bit until he comes over and beats the shit out of me. They won't dare stop him at the border. He's a giant and a dwarf all at the same time. Never met her myself, but I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. All right, are we still trying to get our dicks wet here, Randy Wazy? She's a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. Previous commander was discharged due to a scandal surrounding the cult incident. Sure as hell was. Sonya was doing more work than him before that anyway, though, so the old commander was a lazy bum that pushed his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. All because of a little bit of a jackass corruption going on. Okay, that works. He was in collusion with Ravash and Hartman, and the gnosis prescribed to the unit here. Also, my god, there were so many boners rocking around here. I'm sure we could find a few blue pills just floating around here, I bet. They probably sell it on the black market here at the gate. All this talk about training reminds me. I heard Muriel's getting a promotion. Wait, wasn't that the one that you offered to get into a shower with? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Since we're here, let's go see her so I can tease her a bit. We should also visit Commander Balls while we're at it, which is a really unfortunate name. She's likely in her office on the 2nd floor. Maybe busy preparing for the trade conference, though. So we'll head right there. No, we're not going to head right there. I'm going to chit-chat with everybody that's just waiting for buses and going on off to fortresses and whatever it is that they're talking about. Wait, what empire are you referring to that's tiny compared to Crossbell? What? Logins! Morale's been an all-time high, eh? With her support, our recovery from the drugs we took during the cold incident went faster than expected. There aren't too many people who can keep up with her training, though. It's a real gut check. And you're right about that. Which means I gotta buckle on down. Especially since... Wokem? Woochum, Weechum, Welcome, Watchum, Yochum, Jochum. Still gets under your skin, eh? Fight the good fight, Loggins. Harder! Is that you, Randy? Working hard or hardly working? That's the worst saying ever, isn't it? Oh my god. Don't you hate when someone comes up to you and says that? Working my ass off here, okay? It's probably 1,000 degrees outside and they gotta sit here and stand there like an idiot. Can we just steal a weapon, a car, anything? No? Heaven forbid we have any fun out here with the army. Old Commander was in cahoots with the Hartman and Wolkwim Gwenter. He was even an accessory to the cold incident. Yeah, we got that, thank you. How many more people have to just keep telling us about the same thing over and over and over again? Huh? Ooh, whose fancy car is that? Look at you. I hear Prince Oliver will be attending the trade conference as the Emperor's rep. It's been a while since we've seen them. I can only assume His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Hey, that's pretty good. If you pass through the gate, the Empire's guerrilla fortress is just a stone's throw away. If you're planning to go there, do know that Imperial customs checks are quite strict. Well, I guess we're not going there, because I'm carrying batons and guns and all that jazz. Gotta love this guy's top hat. Bracer Wenzel, what are you doing here? A monster extermination, eh? I remember when I used to do that type of stuff. Now I just do missing person stuff and little fetch quests for doctors. Yo, Kless! How's it hanging, bro? Randy! What are we doing here? Well, we're here to get your survey that you didn't give to the good doctor. Are you gonna tell me that you lost it? Oh no. Les's medical record. Yep, that's it. We should all read it over. Just do a one over just to see what's all wrong with him, right? Yeah, don't apologize, but it is a little upsetting that we had to go and get this from you. So there's gonna be a little briberoony coming. Yeah, Stella and I have been getting real lovey-dovey, and alright, Lloyd, let's roll. Well, you don't want to hear about the lovey-dovey relationship between Kless and Stella? Okay, yeah, no one's interested in the story, eh? Oh, I feel bad for Kless. We got shit to do. We're important. Welcome to Bell. Oh, it's just you, Randy. I heard you were bumping uglies with Kless over there, Stella. Drop by to see your pretty face. Besides, I don't think Kless would take too kindly you making a pass at me. Randy, the guardsman over there is staring daggers at you. Keep the mojo under control. Guess we will. Alright, nothing good. Smell you later, folks. Wait, so this must be the exit. Okay, so now we want to just go, into the beds? Hi? I'm what they call a military buff. Someone who knows and loves all things military. I already was before I started working at the Belgard Gate, but since I started, I've only become more passionate. If you want to become pedantic, the CGF isn't a military, but it's got its own charms. Burlaps. What? No one hanging out here? You think those are fake plants? They gotta be, right? A sniper barrel. A message is engraved in the chest. Oh, Lecter! Trying to mess with Crossbell's politics, but I'm dummy thick, and the sound of my blood and iron rule keeps alerting the mayor. Wait. If anyone was gonna explain what dummy thick would be, could you lay it on me here? Look at the size of that canyon. Throw a hot dog in there. I'll let you get an idea. What a rush. Okay, who needs that piece of equipment? Range and accuracy up. Okay. So what are we gonna get rid of here? Death blow. That's what we're gonna get rid of. Off we go. Sorry. Commander Balls! Wait, I always thought Commander Balls was somebody else. Now I'm confused. Learning a lot. So this is Miss Sonia Balls. Bales? I'm just gonna go with Balls. Long time no see, Commander. Congratulations on your promotion. Please don't tell me you're gonna throw like a quest my way, are you? Perhaps I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. So the foreign dignitaries are arriving tomorrow. I hear I've been demoted to 4'3". You have been. I mean, look, it's not that you've been demoted. That's the tooth, right? I saw the pictures. It's all, you live in a dollhouse. That's the tooth right there. No, I'm afraid you're just gonna like hop over the border and murder me into submission or something. That's okay. The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate, introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zamuria. Right? Exactly. Well, I mean, it still looked pretty good. You know, like it looked like it worked for you, right? I can only imagine, like, if you're at 4'3", and then, you know, Chelsea Ann, she's like what, 8 inches smaller? Like, God. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. Wait, that's why we're here, about the constellation that my family members may be pulling into? Like, I'm pulling a whole 200 square feet house out here, but they're charging me for $250. God damn it, eh? Then they met with an Imperial trader and left the gate altogether. A trader from Bonerville? Hey, the mayor's in my chat. Maybe it had something to do with Crimson and Company. The Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. Well, that's the most likely conclusion, though I never thought they'd be so blatant to operate it. It's because they can, just like the Mafia was operating in the last game. No one cares. No one's doing anything about these people. They can do what they want. They're like the what was that girl from, what was it, Jerry Springer? Like, I do what I want. I can't remember. She had a saying, and it wasn't "I do what I want." Catch me outside? Was that the girl? Catch me outside? Sounds about right. What is she doing right now? She's probably a billionaire somehow, a crypto billionaire. That's how the world works. No need to thank me. Thank this rod. All right, roger that. Okay, we're done. Can I pilfer any of your alcohol that you have hiding here? How do you have an office this big and don't have a bar cart somewhere? Like, I can't be the only one thinking that's a little absurd. Muriel. Okay, yeah, this was the one that Randy offered to shower with, I believe. I mean, how have you been, Randy? Uh-oh. You've been feeling lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy. Stay with me forever. I said no such thing. Shut your stupid whore mouth, Randy. Like 2 peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well. Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly feel like I don't deserve it. I was the one who led the assault on the IBC during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Well, sure, but you were drugged and being manipulated. You're hardly liable for that night, right? I know, but that's what my head tells me. But my heart still has regrets. I even got a tattoo that says no regrets, and it's all spelled wrong, so it's terrible. Yeesh. You always gotta be so damn stubborn. If we live in a dollhouse, then this is a quite massive dollhouse. Right? If I ever come visit, how am I gonna fit into the dollhouse? The commander wouldn't even be offering it to you if she didn't think you earned it. Oh, she's earned it, all right. You know, Randy, it'd be a little bit better if you were a little bit more supportive here. Oh, maybe like I could, you know, pull on up to the dollhouse and I could open up a little window and peer inside and I'd see Wolfslayer reaching up for the top, just for the top, something, you know, like cookies or something. It'd be hilarious. I'd have to go in butt first. Okay. Wait, so you can kick it? I have to make beeping up. Yeah, I have to make beeping noises as I'm coming on in there. Beep, beep, beep. Not that it's like a wide load or anything, but you know, just when you're backing up. Yeah, let people know. Give it a couple honks on the back. It'll toot. You know. Forget it. Okay, well that's the end of that. Can we sleep in your bed? Can we sleep in this bed? No, we can't sleep in anyone's bed. Terrible. Hey, look. A cookbook. Milk pottage? Pottage? That's something we don't understand. Up we go. We going on up to the roof? Oh, we don't need no water. Let that How come there's no glowing things here? Come on. No. Oh, hello. Hi. Closer we get to the start of the conference, the more responsibility as guardsmen we have. Gotta protect not only Crossbell's leaders, but the dignitaries as well. Our border security needs to be perfect. Are you gonna say the same thing there, Brood? Alright. I think we're done here, right? We chatted on up with Balls, Kless. Now we're heading on over to Crossbell, but we're gonna walk down because there might be some monsters we have to fight. And Lothars, this wasn't the question that I wanted to ask you, but you would know. Maybe they've already escaped me again. But I feel like with driving around in the car, does it ever become a problem that I wouldn't be... I'm trying to think of the wording. If, like, you know, like, I'd be stuck in the grind. Was there not a way of returning the car, the bus? I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna go butt first into someone's dollhouse, but oh my god, that's why. I'm just gonna be murdering these things. Oh, this is just mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have we already been this way? Level 86. That's a no for me, dog. Like, does the car go back? I'm worried that the car is just going to be left here forever and ever. So we haven't been this way, but these monsters are terrible. Well, wait, you got to talk to it. I've heard that Archon Ciel's new Shadow Puppet performance will make a 1 to 2 billion Mira, but I guess they're only projected figures. You know what's also a projected figure? Wolf Slayer's height! I'm not going to let it go. I have to let it go. You got 2 of your drinks? One's juice, one's milk? Are they both empty? It's literally a projection. I was inspired by the Wizard of Oz. Oh, wait, hold on. Were you one of the Lollipop kids? Or were you part of the Lollipop gang? We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop... Were you one of those? Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a star in our chat. A true star. For legal reasons, you have to answer no. Aren't you like 146 years old now? By God! Want Corey Carson? Okay, I'll put Corey Carson on. Did you finish your snacks? You did? Where? Can you bring your bowl? Where's your bowl? You know where your bowl is. Okay. 152, but thanks for asking. Well, I mean, congratulations on many birthdays. Canadian goes on tangent about back. Okay, well, yeah. Where are you going? I put your show on for you. All right, well, off he goes. I mean, this is just basically free Sepith, right? Found sleep. The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront sector. Ah, there's the jokes. We love the jokes. Hot peppers. Everywhere there's these people. I need you to move. Get out of the way. Oh, remind me when I get to Crossbell, I need to, yeah, we don't want to go to the police academy. Remind me to go to the Fisherman's Guild. I have to murder some people. Earthworm Jim. Oh my goodness. Just devastation. Okay, so now we've been yay far over here. How do I summon my car here? Oh, I can return it to the garage. I feel like it could have picked me up on the way over there. Stupid car. Oh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Couple of dumplings. Hey, what the hell are you? Oh, doesn't matter. I wanted to ask, does anyone know if they extended the maintenance at all for Final Fantasy? Are we gonna be able to wait? No, it ends at like tonight, right? There's no even playing it even tonight, right? It's like till 1. It was like till 1 or 2 a.m. tonight, right? Are we in Crossbell? We in Crossbell? A petite little carrot. Look at that. Little. I mean, they're also called baby carrots. So. Oh, another box. Get out of there. Endwalker Early Access starts at 4 a.m. Friday. Okay. Eastern Time. What's today? Today's Thursday. All right, where are we going to go first? Well, first, no, hold on. Jordan. Pay attention. Archon CL and Dino, the Saber Viper from downtown. Let's go visit that guy. Let's go visit that jerk off. 4 a.m. if everything goes off without a hitch. I would expect it to. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild and find out why all these people are stopping me from doing the fishing and stuff. They're so mean. Cut the crap! How much longer are you gonna make us look like fools before you're satisfied? The hell? Some kind of fight going on? Oh no, not again! Thank God the police are here. Hey guys, is something wrong? Sure is, Lloyd. You got here at the perfect time. Get a load of this, Lloyd. This guy's friends popped up a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage. They're holding our fishing spots hostage? Yep. And he said that anyone not in his stupid little club can't fish there. I tried ignoring them and cast my line anyway, but one of their goons cut it. That sounds horrible. Now this sounds like proper police work. Not really something for the special support section. I'd go send out some, yuppie in a uniform off to go do that. Not us detectives, but someone can do the police work. Just fishing, eh? I refuse to fish alongside a shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of fishermen, they're simply an eyesore. What's wrong with being an amateur? Fishing doesn't discriminate against pros or amateurs. Listen, you all might have some tournament credentials to your names, but you still don't have the right to discredit our members. We got some ace anglers among our ranks too. Oh? Yeah, Certain's right. Sure, I had to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master baiter fisherman. Interesting. So you do have some fight in you after all. If you insist, why not face off against us in a series of anglers duels? Anglers duels? Have you lost your mind? What's an angler's duel? It's exactly what it sounds like, you moron. It's a battle of the baits. Master baits. Angler duels will all be all end all of every fisherman out there. Pride and honor are on the line when it comes to these matches, and I can't say I've ever participated, but I've heard stories. It's a death match, but with a fisherman's pride on the line. Seriously? Get a grip, guys. It's just fishing. And what are the rules? Well, let's see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbell. If a single one of your members defeats them and myself, then the victory is yours. How's that sound? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you'd like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, our whims will be limited to fishing, mind you. And if we win, I do suppose there's an infinitesimal chance a miracle could happen outside of your dreams. For each victory, there will be one of my members who will return that respective fishing spot. If you do manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and return our office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. That's a lot of exclamation points. Yeah, I'm with Wazy. Who believes these people? Bunch of jokers. No, it's like Peter said, anglers' duels go hand in hand with the fisherman's honor. These guys may be real jerks, but I can tell their pride as anglers unmatched. I finally trust they'll make good on their promise. So, like, am I involved in any of this, or what course of action will you take? Rise to the occasion, or will you swim away like a little tadpole that you are? We're in. Alright, if we lose, we're gonna have to take everything, do whatever they say. Don't be such a wimp. We can challenge them as much as we'd like. It honestly sounds like it won't be that hard to beat them. Doesn't matter how strong they are, their streak will end. Well, look, if anyone's going to be a fantastic fisherman, I'm voting for the guy with the lame Lake Lord. The 3rd. Wait. So who are we fighting here? Feel free to inquire with our receptionist Salem if you don't understand our wager. I'm admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishermen's Club Elite 4. Well, that was a lot of winded stuff going on there. We'll find a way to win. Just, how about you help us out there, Lloyd? Can you help us? Sure. There's something bothering me about these Elite 4 challenges. We can challenge them as many times as we want, so I'm sure we'll win with enough persistence, but something tells me this isn't going to be as easy as Copan thinks. And I've heard rumors they're all more skilled than a master fisherman. They're that good? Thought it'd be that hard, but I'm thinking it's downright hopeless. Things are going to get interesting. So let's hold a strategy meeting. New branch? No, you haven't told me anything. We've been here for a chapter. Found us a new office building on the East Crossbill Highway. It's just an old boat rental shed, but it still does the point. That's like my streaming nook. Maybe one day I'll have a streaming nook that's just off of the highway. That's an old, fishing boat place. That'd be terrible. All right, you'll see the sign on the back road on the way to Tangram Gate. Just follow it and head a little further to the south. I'm gonna have nothing but time to go do this, right? Sure. Well, we're short on members, so I'd appreciate if you could help pad our numbers a little bit. Don't want to lose our favorite fishing holes either. Support with everything we got. Yeah! Feeling like it's beer o'clock. What's the matter? Are you tired? What are you doing? You need your bum changed? Come here. Let me see. Need your bum changed? No? Okay. I don't know. I didn't seem to be. I thought I was like, overly excited for fishing, but hey, apparently somebody was. All right. So that started up a new thing, but not really a new thing. Okay, downtown and then Arc-en-Ciel. Sir, ma'am? Beginning your patrol of the downtown district, where would be a good place to start? I mean, why don't you just do a good sweep? Where were the Saber Vipers? I can't remember if they were these people or the other people. I think they're the other people. But I wasn't allowed in here before. They got mad. Dino! Oh, he's right there. What are we doing here? I need your medical file. Yeah, didn't you know that obviously beforehand? Of course they're with me. Don't talk to me and call me a bastard. We understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. As we explain that we're here for Dr. Seelan's request. I need to collect his medical survey. Survey? Yeah. I remember them handing it to me, so I was still there for treatment. So you're saying you forgot about it? Well, no, but it's not like I'm still feeling the after effects of Gnosis or anything. Yes, you are. If you look downstairs, you're pointing towards Ellie with something. It may be wise to self-diagnose yourself, but you know, you do you. Think of it this way. If you were wrong and your symptoms returned, it would cause trouble for the rest of the Saber Vipers. Guess you're right. Alright, fine. Give me a minute. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it and fill it out. Can we go in there with you? Can we? No. Alright, let's give him some time. Alright, we got it. Thank you. That's it. Alright, thanks, Dino. Appreciate it. You need a bum change? Come here. Need a bum change? Need your bum change? Need your bum change? You can go change your bum. I'll be right back.
I'm not restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so
I will say, in Twitch's defense, that's not Twitch's fault. All those like the better TTV ones and stuff like that, I can only put 15 of them. That's the kicker. I don't know if I get more if I'm a more popular streamer, but I can only add 15. So yeah, finding a few of them that works, that's sometimes the problem. But I picked the ones that I thought I could make. I don't know if like you can see my dashboard to see which ones are there. I'm trying to think. I don't know if that's a thing. So it's my fault. Yes. Yes. You are correct. Everything is my fault, but I'm the one that's not living in a dollhouse with one of the munchkins from the Wizard of Oz, for Christ's sakes. Been a while since I've had a gross. Oh, God! I always wondered, when I see these things on beers, and it says 1615, do I honestly believe this tasted the same back in 1615? I don't know, like, possibly. Wait. They're not showing up in your chat for you? They should be. Do you have Better TTV and Franker Z emotes on? Because they're not a Twitch thing. Only the Twitch ones will show up for Twitch. If you just use Twitch. If you have the extensions for Better TTV. So that's why. They'll show up for you, Chelsea, if you install the extensions. And then they will appear as a setting in your Twitch chat, and then you just enable them. Oh, come on, Chelsea. We need to see, like, what Lothar's just showed. Those are my follower emotes. Those are from Twitch. So those will work. I'm trying to think. I think they work on my phone too. I'm trying to now figure how on earth did they work on my phone. It's just like, do you know how to get extensions on your browser? Are you always on your phone when you're watching me? Or just like when you're sort of like at, you're working in a, yeah. That's my favorite one. I love that one and Keck W. Yeah, so yeah, you have to have the Better TTV and Franker Z extensions on, and then you'll see it's an anime girl with a happy voice. And then if you type bass Lothars, you'll see an animated version of them going crazy, all caps. Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel well. Don't be afraid to take some time. Watching and listening to me is probably adding to the nausea. Okay, that's just how that works. Wait, can I go up here now? Can I visit? Hello? No. I mean, I probably could, but there you go. Yeah, that's great. That and Keck W. That's where it all is. I'm trying to think though. Like when I've seen streams on my phone, I know I don't have, like, maybe it's because it's all like linked to the browser. I assume you use Chrome or something Chrome-esque, and if you have them enabled, I think it syncs. Just go to the extensions page for Chrome and just type in Better TTV or Franker Z. They'll probably either be all in one or two things, and then you can go from there. And then it's just an extension added on. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to install or anything like that. They're there, and then you can have all the fun in the world of joining us. Yeah, they work on I mean, God. I'm showing my age here probably a little bit, but I actually use Microsoft Edge. I like how it works. I find Chrome is... Are they ever going to fix the leaking memory leaks? Ever? Like, ever? For some apparent reason, Microsoft Edge doesn't have the same problems, but I use Netscape Navigator. What was the first browser you can remember? I remember Netscape Navigator. To me, that was the first one. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, Edge, eh? Yeah, it's basically Chrome anyways. It's based on Chromium. But literally my reason for it is because I came from Chrome. I'm telling you, Chrome, for some apparent reason, why they haven't fixed their memory leaks in all of the years that it's been out is terrible. How on earth have they not fixed it in all the... It's probably one of those things of where they realize, like, in order to fix it, they really need to probably, like, redo Chrome. But the Chromium that Microsoft Edge uses does not have the same problems. I have used Firefox. I've used Brave. The problem with Brave doesn't have all of the extensions and everything. Firefox, I switch back and forth between the two. But I'm happy with Edge. That's my inner senior citizen speaking. I mean, I'm not as old as that Wolfslayer guy, but we're getting there. Do you want to snack together? I'd be using Safari if I had my work laptop up to your stream, which is what I'm usually doing because I don't give a fuck that it's my work laptop. If you're on my desktop, it's Chrome, though. Okay. Yeah, Safari, because... wait, your laptop's a MacBook? Look at you, all nice and fancy. You're a fancy girl. I guess you probably need it for the art stuff you do, right? That's not really a Windows thing, right? I thought that person's name was Pyle. I was like, that's an unfortunate name. Eugene! Who are we looking for? We were looking for someone. Theodore, that's not the name. Yeah, I must speak with Karelia. Some prince you are. Yeah, who are we looking for? We got that one from Dino. Nikolai. That's who we're looking for. Theodore to Logan. Theodore to Logan. What? Oh, I learned an orbital car pattern noble coloring. Look at that. I knew it would pay off if I eventually just stumbled around anywhere. Yes, designers use MacBooks. PCs can be designed, laptops too. They're just not as good at running the programs. Wait, is it that, like, are they Mac designed programs? Or is it that the Mac is just better suited to run those programs because of the way they're built? Heinz Ketchup. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. You know what was weird? Last night, I don't know why Heinz made me think of ketchup, which my son loves. We went out to eat at a restaurant last night, and it's funny, the waitress we got says, like, oh, I remember you, like, based upon, like, remembering my son, because, like, she's like, oh, how could you forget, like, referring to my son as cute? Not that I mind, but, like, so after, like, she takes, like, our drink order, Mrs. P is like, I honestly don't remember this woman. She's like, how on earth does she remember us? And I'm like, maybe she's just being nice, but I'd be like, it is fair to say that Logan is, you know, people don't forget him. Like, you know, he's extremely well-mannered when we go out, and generally, I mean, he's not talkative, but he'll interact with you. Ilya, do you have any clothes on right now? Sorry if we're interrupting, of course. Ted Theodore Logan from Bill and Ted. Oh, wait, I've never seen Bill and Ted. Shoot me now, of course, because I've never seen that, but... And welcome back, Randy. Bless you, Rixia. Knowing I was in your thoughts has made me a happy man. How happy are you, Randy? Not happy enough. The Mac is just better suited for design programs. Majority of designers use MacBooks, so it's an industry standard and a much simpler OS. I've been sitting there, like, trying to not hit the upgrade to Windows 11 button thing that just keeps appearing on my PC because I'm afraid it's going to break everything streaming-wise. If it makes you feel better, I'm now ashamed. I feel like I've seen the first one, maybe, but, like, I can't remember it. So, like, I want to say, like, I haven't seen it because I probably didn't pay enough attention to it. Like, how could you not enjoy a Keanu Reeves movie, right? Even back in his day then. I love the John Wick movies. I've seen them multiple times. We're housebreaking Zeit? Is that what we were talking about? I'm surprised they're doing 4 of them, but that's just one of those things of, like, you know, they make money, therefore make more of them. I thought there was, like, a Reddit thread on that, like, just, like, as a joke, like, that The Matrix, John Wick, and Bill and Ted's Excellent Avenger are all in the same universe. You can believe anyone on Reddit. Also, the interconnectivity of Apple products for quick... See, that's the thing I like about Apple stuff. I mean, I was a very early adopter of like the iPhone. I never had a MacBook or an iMac or anything like that. I always sort of wanted one because for stuff like that, but I don't do that stuff, so there'd be no reason of overspending from a PC. But from the iPhone perspective, that's always why people don't leave the Apple family, is because they do such a good job of keeping everything, you know, in a nice tight little package that like they sort of don't want you to leave. But once you do leave and you realize, like, you know, the options that are available to you on outside that realm, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I was worried, like, when I had an iPhone 4, and then that broke. And then I was like, oh, do I want the new iPhone? Like, they come out every goddamn 6 months, and I didn't really like the way it ran. It got a little slow, so I went on into the Pixel. And then I've been with the Pixels ever since, for probably the last 6 or 7 years, and I like them. I don't think I would go like with anything else now, just because now I'm so used to the way everything Android works. But now it's sort of like a flip, right? Like, I got so used to Apple phones, and then I made the switch over to Android, and now I'm one of those like, oh, I couldn't go back. I don't want to go back into the Apple thing. On top of them being $1,000, I think the new iPhones are $1,400-$1,500. That's a lot of money for a phone. I'm happy at like the $500-$600 range. I don't need anything super fantastic. I'll usually get like the one below of the new ones. Oh yeah, like I'm sure they're even more expensive than what that is, but like I use my phone for phone purposes. Like, I'm not out there like everyone else. Like, I don't need it to be a whole a multimedia library thing. Like, I like having my music on there for my car or whatever, but like I'm not out there watching Netflix and stuff on it. Like, it does come in handy with the little guy. You know, when he gets a little cray-cray, you know, just got to throw in a little Cocoa Melon for him during, you know, that, and he'll be quiet for a little bit, and, you know, you can enjoy your beverages and your food, and everything's good. I've always had an iPhone and MacBook all throughout school and my career. Gaming PC was really my first PC that I use regularly. I have a laptop that's a PC that Wolf bought me for travel and gaming and such, but I prefer designing on an Apple product. Cocaine Melon. Oh, I like that. I should prefer. Did I say it like that, Baker? Was it like just like it caught the gist of it, or is that just what we're referring to it as, Cocaine Melon? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, of course. Back-to-back days. I feel blessed. I assume you're excited for Endwalker. You just randomly refer to it as that. I like that. I like the way you're thinking, my friend. Then I have an iPad somewhere. Really only bought that for a digital portfolio when I was looking for a job. I haven't turned it on in a few years. Probably needs to be updated a few times. You think? It's going to yell at you. For Golden Sun Silver Moon. Updated version, eh? Sounds like there are going to be some interesting new additions. Yeah, I'm now level 13, right? I still didn't move forward with any of the main story quests. I did the remaining side quests that I could do last night. I tried to get to level 15 but couldn't do so. So I sort of you know, haven't made that decision whether that's something that will continue on as a full stream or not. I'm unsure. An iPad Air 2, and it's frustrating because it's freaking me out because it's out of space and I have nothing on it, and I had to reset it to get it updated to the new iOS. Did they, correct me if I'm wrong, but for the iPads, there used to be like a mini iPad Pro, and then the normal iPad, and then there was the light version, which was the Air version. Have they just gone back to just iPads now? Or is there now still multiple versions of them? Yeah, we were just talking, like, wife has an iPad mini I got for many moons ago for Christmas, I think. But yeah, we don't really utilize it too much or anything. You've gotten to a point where if I'm doing anything but designing, I'll use my desktop PC, but design work is far superior on a MacBook. Yeah. And if you're gaming, don't use a Mac. I remember those commercials with the guy. He was from Die Hard, one of those movies. It's the Mac versus PC. Those were good. Made you think of, like, you know, they really dumped down on PCs. Where's Nikolai? We still haven't seen him. I got to get his medical report, and we were just sitting there talking with Ilya and Rixia. I remember, like, the only games I think that someone made a point of working well were Blizzard games. They usually went out of their way to make sure their games worked well enough on a Mac. But basically outside of that, like, your Steam library, probably nothing's going to work on that. You'd have to run, was it Boot Camp? Something like that, where you're putting Windows on it. Does the reverse ever happen? Like, you can put Windows on a Mac computer. Can you put a Mac OS on a PC? Like, does anyone do that to work at, like, what? Like, I guess maybe, like, it must not be a thing, because I would have assumed people would be doing that everywhere, right? Mac is like that really well-groomed person who's flashy and looks nice, but they're a fucking scumbag and their personality is terrible. That sounds exactly right. Yup. Yup. They call them Hackintoshes. Oh. So how come... So is it like... Is a Mac just literally that well designed that... That's why people would prefer it? Like, I don't understand. Like, you can make a PC any way you want it, so why wouldn't you make your PC the way it would be designed to do everything well, and then just put the Mac OS on it? Wouldn't it be cheaper that way too? I know some really hard-headed designers who are Apple product purists, and they're like, well, it can do everything better, and I'm just like, no, it can't. You're an idiot. No. Okay. Hey, Nikolai, I need your medical survey from Dr. Salant. One word for them, virus. I thought that wasn't a thing, though, anymore. Like, that was back in the day, like, Macs don't get viruses. Wasn't that just because not a lot of people use them, therefore, why would people design a virus for it? Like, it's not to say that they don't exist. Of course there's viruses for Macs, but just because not a lot of people are using them, they want to get people with Windows because it's far easier. I mean, I could be just talking out of my ass, but they're still pretty bad in comparison. Sure, it's better than the software stability is gobshite. That's a proper British swear. Shite, right? Where are you grabbing it from? Like your anus? Where did he go to get that? Yay! Hi! Bye. Alright, you're no longer under the influence of that terrible drug. Grab him by my annulus. Analus. There we go. Yeah, that might be the thing, right? You know, he'll get asked to touch his toes in jail, and hey, look, right in there. It's just simple and clean, the OS. There's a big reason why designers prefer it. We're not using computers for what most people use their PCs for, porn. We want simple, easy, straightforward, and PCs aren't really that to a lot of people, especially if you're not a tech-oriented person like me, for example. See, anytime, maybe it's just because I'm not used to a Mac, but anytime I look at a Mac product, I am more confused about a Mac than I am about a PC. And it's not hard to confuse me upstairs here, folks. Alright, so I guess we're going right back to St. Ursula Medical College to hand in these things to the doctor, the good doctor. Alright, finished collecting all of them. Let's go back. I mean, I wanted to go to... Where was that? I think that was the boathouse. I wanted to go there first. I wanted to visit the boathouse just to have a chat with the fishermen before we head back to St. Ursula Medical College. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we got them. Are you going to tell me, oh, we shouldn't go here? Heaven forbid you go on through there. God damn it. Why do they never want me to go through there? Ilya and Rixia are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? No, never. Remember when we saved you, Sully, and then you still got mad about it? I remember. See, I would picture Chelsea. I would picture you as being tech savvy. At least that's the way I would think of it. As someone who's used both Mac and PC, Mac is much easier and more friendly to the user than someone who doesn't have a tech brain. I think you have a tech brain. Maybe I'm wrong. I went the wrong way, but now I'm dedicated. Oh, actually, I didn't go the wrong way. Ha-ha! Alright, let's take the car down to the boathouse. Oh, nice little... That truly is a shack. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building or die trying. I'll be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. Wait, can I also not fish here either? Oh, this is terrible. You'll rue the day, Imperial Fishing Club. There we go. You always catch one fish. But you also started using Macs when you were like 10, so you can see how someone picking up a MacBook later in life would be confused by it. Like an old person like me, right? The old senior citizen opening up a Mac. What the hell's going on? Witcher Mad Max, hello. How are you? Mac was also known to be good for graphic design since the screen is top tier, but I don't know if that's true anymore. I would assume that is. That seems like something that would still be true. I'm not at all tech savvy. Wolf does all that. From the dollhouse? Don't you have to get like a special chair and desk for his little self to get all up there and type and all that? Here's a joke for you. How can you tell a pirate's been to an Apple store? He's wearing an eye patch. Oh, that was good. That was good, Baker. That was good. I thought I was waiting for a D's nuts joke. I honestly was. I had an elevated level of threat there, just ready to get back on into it. But you're selling stuff, high prices. What do you got? A mini aquarium for $5,000, or a couple of dumplings. Okay, well, how about I'm not going to buy any of these things? How are you, Witcher? At any rate, say hello to the brand new Crossbill branch. Let's fish our heart outs, Lloyd. That's all you have to say? I made my way over here. Hey, how can I get to that cookbook? There's a cookbook. There we go. Kingdom of Sweets. Smooth almond jelly. I farted so bad in the Apple store they kicked me out. Not my fault they didn't have Windows. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good. Return the car. I'm going to walk back. That one was really good. I'm not going to lie. You got a good chuckle from me there. Oh, I get to face pineapples again. Great. I might as well keep finishing this beer, right? Oh, Fisherman's Guild. Look, they have a sign and everything. Look at how fancy they are. Does everyone just work in tech except for me? Am I the only one that has to go somewhere physically to go to work? I mean, I use a computer. I feel like I was like... I should have went a different career path. Imagine using Mac products in 2021. Yeah, not what they used to be, eh? Different preferences and needs for different professions. They're both good for different stuff. Like, I always find it comical, like, you know where you see a lot of Apple products, like a computer specifically? It's like doctor's offices. And I always chuckle to myself because I'm like, there's no way that that's easier to use than a PC, but they probably use it because it's flashy for the look. That's my take anyways. I think that's why they use them. There's no way that a bunch of like the software that they're probably using isn't better utilized on a PC. But it's all like to give that look of like a successful doctor's office or whatever. Poor guy, petrified, strength down. How's he gonna deal? Like, does that mean like you can draw a better dick on a Mac than you can on a PC? I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. All veiny and everything. No way. Who believes this stuff? A horned frog. A horny frog at that. Every time I think I should dumb down the penis talk, it always comes bouncing back. Level 100, we'll leave you alone. I always feel like there's someone new coming into the stream and then that's all they hear is just penis, 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 penis. How am I gonna grow? Right? Like a penis, right? You just gotta caress it. Get excited every once in a while. One time I used a PC at work for design. I can't tell you how many times it crashed from me running 3 design... Well, no, see, Chelsea, that's the thing. You can't be running so many programs on a PC at once. It can handle 1, okay? 1. Even I'm asking way too much of my PC currently. Having OBS and the game running? Come on. It's just not a possibility. But aren't those programs generally what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like they're probably pretty hard on the PC, right? Like whatever they're doing. That's less about OS and more about a processor and RAM. Okay. Someone will guide me in the right direction there. They're massive programs. Fair enough. I thought it was so funny the other day when I was in Neomatter's stream. I saw one of these in 3D. I was like, oh, it was cool to see like what enemies in Cold Steel look like that you're dealing with at a later point in 3D. Spoilers, right? Yeah, who would have thought you were going to run into the same enemies in that game as you do in the previous game? Sorry. Someone nailed me with the horny stick or something, right? You ever had a, probably asked you this before, Baker. Have you ever had a Grolsch? Just dropped it. It says GB. I don't know if that means Great Britain. There's a lot of words on here. Oh, the Netherlands? I think I understand some of that. There's a lot of words I don't understand here. There's a shaped ant like monsters in Cold Steel. What? Spoiling the future games are 3D. Oh, yeah, I went a little. Yeah, I guess I went a little overboard. I'm sorry. Is there not a treasure chest over there? Can you chase me? How dare you? Don't think it comes from here. Okay, yeah, I just grabbed it. It was on sale. It's not too often alcohol's on sale in Canada. You not understanding words is expected, Joel. Well, thank you. But no, like, it wasn't like that. I didn't understand them. It's because they weren't in English, okay? So therefore, where'd the understanding come from there? Okay? Come on, be nice to me sometimes. I know it's hard. And you all are mostly nice to me most of the time. Sometimes I cry myself to sleep at night over how mean my chat is to me. It's how I get to sleep, actually, most nights. And I have to figure out that problem of why on earth does only my left monitor will go black for some apparent reason. And I don't know if it's because I thought I checked the HDMI cord. I don't think that's it. It could be the switcher that I use, but then that's connected to do things. But then the one is a HDMI, one is the display port. Who knows? Logan attempts to say his first word. I'm always super nice to you. It's the wolf guy who's super mean. Well, to be fair, I did make fun of him pretty bad today. Hence, like, I think we've scared him off. But, yeah, that's expected. Meow, 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 meow. Oh god, what are we swinging for? Hit a button? Hit a button. Hit a bar? Pick a bar? What the hell does pick a bar mean? Oh man, you're still here just dicking around. Is there ever a moment in time when you're not playing with your dick? Like, my god. In the dollhouse at that. Is your day also filled with meetings today? God, where can I get a job like that where I can just dick around all the time? Being nice to Jordan here is against the law, punishable by watching Jordan play Dreamfall Chapters pipe puzzle for 24 hours. Oh my god, you're bringing back a triggering moment right there. My god. You know what? I can't believe I stuck with that game. Like, I saw to it to the end. By god. Didn't think that was possible. I don't always dick around, probably 90% of the time. Your only 2 meetings are already done. Look at you, fancy pants. Are you taking another day off this week? You know, just out of nowhere? I don't think it was a bad game. It just wasn't a good... No, like... It's one of those things where... It required far too much of my attention that I'm incapable of putting out. How far do we have to go here? Jesus Christ. Really should have just drove here. I still want to know what those suspenders are used for. Because if they're used to hold up my pants, then how come my pants aren't falling down all the time? And if they're used to hold on to my tonfas, I've never seen them thrown on there. So now I'm even more confused. Alright, so now we gotta go back to St. Ursula Medical College. We'll take the car down there, as we do. It's used to hold up my cock. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Whose fancy car is that outside of the mall? I did get a new paint job, I think. The Noble Coloring. Mother Russia. That's exactly how Denise Varga would paint a car. I mean, it is different. I'll give it that. No parts, though. Alright. Fair enough, Baker. Fair enough, my friend. Well, sometimes I even surprise myself. I have 10 people watching me? My God. I'm that entertaining at times? Wow. Maybe it's a lot of bots out today. It could be that. Maybe it's all the penis talk. Maybe it's actually what drives people to the channel. Huh. If I see that number drop down to 2 now, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, I'm totally a bot. Driving a communist car around in what is essentially a capitalist country. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way, though, either. I think I went the wrong way. All this penis talk is not very thoughtful of the ladies in stream chat. You know, wait, are you telling me you don't like penis? Reverse. Sometimes I don't think when I'm talking out loud, and then I realize I'm an idiot. Yeah, just forget I even mentioned that. Just burying myself further. Beep boop, also a bot. Wait, so that bot became self-aware of the penis talk? Damn. I did lose 1 viewer. Alright, anything else we were working on here? Got the new doctor's request. Oh, the CGF exercise. God. Spent so long running around here. Much better. You're back. 5 minutes later than I thought you'd be, but I suppose you're still in a pass here. Sure. Give us a break here, lady. Hi, bots comrade. Yes. So we handed over the medical survey so they can finally give us the analysis of what they've been working on. Well, is that some sort of problem? Beep boop boop. Wait, what is that? That's a Mr. Destructoid. Okay. Was that a? I know, like Destructoid.com is a video game website. Is that what that's from? It looks the same. According to these results, no patient is presenting symptoms of after effects. That would mean treatment of the Gnosis victims has been officially concluded. So no more boner pills. Yes, you have to say it like that. You have to say analysis. It has to be said that way, because that's the joke. Anytime you see those words, boom, analysis. What's going to catch me one day is I'm going to say it so often in stream that one day I'm actually going to have to say that word like at work or something, like to somebody. Like, oh, how's your analysis? And I'm going to say like, oh, my analysis was great. And they're going to look at me and try to see through my brain. I'm going to go, you have problems. And I'm going to be like, haven't you ever seen my stream? And then they're going to be like, no, you haven't. Do I have a moment? Of course. Who doesn't have moments? Who doesn't have senior moments? Well, whenever you're ready, miss. We're going to go anime here? No. No anime. First and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters. Okay, that sounds wonderful. Brain limiters? What? Apparently that's probably been used in my brain 24/7, limiting the full power that could be capable from this head. What causes the brain limiter to leak out and causes the gray hairs? I feel like I should dye my hair again. It's getting a little silly now with the gray. I'm not as old as you may perceive I am. PC. Maybe I should just buy a Mac. That'll take 10 years off of my life, right?
その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになる。
No, it won't take 10 years off my life. It would make me 10 years younger. That's the phrase I was looking for.
つまりグノーシスとは
Your limiters shut down 39 years ago. Unfortunately, this is the maximum output of my brain power.
普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す。
I would argue with you, but you're not wrong. Like, I feel like my brain is working at full capacity right now.
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッター
And
を
even that might be a push. All of it went to Logan. Probably.
確かに教団事件の後
God, I hope he's smarter than I am.
相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。
Just peter him on out the right way. That's what we
しばら
do.
くは指一本動かすのもき
He's
つい
already an escape artist. Yes. Yes, he is.
ま、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだが
Looks like a little rehab train went through to get them back into the fighting shape.
そう
Just
みたい
punched
です
myself in my chin. That was great.
といえば高まった月
Ellie wants to get back on track
ギャ
here.
ンブルで連勝していた人もい
Yeah,
ました
Lecter, wasn't it? No, that was the guy from Mines. What was his name? Was it Gambler? I can't remember his name. Anyways, yeah, he used it to heighten his
性格
senses.
や言動が表変したようでしたがそれらもグノーシスが脳の
Those
リミッ
symptoms
ターを
also
外
a
している
result of the gnosis releasing brain limiters?
うんそう考えていい。
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too long until we're probably going to be having to get his toddler bed put together.
この薬には五感の働きを飛躍
Drug is confirmed to rapidly increase the functions of all 5 avoidable. I thought we had 6 senses, didn't we? Don't we all see dead people?
神経質になり情緒不
It's
安
only
定な
logical that the subject's emotional state and nervousness would be affected as well.
それが凶暴な性
Would
格へ
explain why someone under the influence would become so irritable, like under the influence of the drug or alcohol or what?
なるほど。
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね
だが
However, this is the extent of what we can glean about the drug on a biochemical level. Oh, the drug. Oh, okay. Well, at least we're all following. At least I have someone in my chat that's guiding me the right way.
いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いよ
I
うが
feel like Lloyd and I are very similar. We don't always catch on to everything that's mentioned to us. We almost need to be beat over the head with basically, you know, got to keep it simple for us. Because if not, then we're just going to go, oh, I don't understand. And, you know, it's best if, you
先
know,
ほども話に出た
could you dumb that down for me a little bit, Doc? Just a couple more notches.
そして君たちも何度か
It's
目
also
撃
more of
した
an
という
inexplicable phenomenon. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Every time the word phenomenon pops up, you've got to break off into a song from the Muppets. Yeah, but the difference is he actually became a police officer. Yeah. That would hurt if I actually tried to be a police officer.
そいつがあったか
I honestly could say like I would not want to be one in today's world.
赤いタイプのグノーシス
I would probably be far more annoyed if I probably was one now
ですか
and the outlook that the world has towards them. I would be upset with that.
それなんだが
Because I would, my thought is even if I wanted to go become one, not at my age now, I couldn't be bothered, but
実は
I always thought of myself of like I could, you know, you hear about what's the word I'm trying to think of? Corruptness and stuff like that. And like I feel like, you know, they always say like, you know, one person can't make a difference, but I always thought of myself of like I could be that one person that could maybe be the difference maker, but and that was like, you know, 10 years ago. I mean, even thinking now, fuck, there wouldn't be there's not a dose of reality into that. I'm not saying that there aren't good cops, but
この色の違いは
all of them unfortunately get painted with the same brush, so
主成分に何ら違いはないし分子構造もほぼ
beyond that, their compositions are the same and molecular structures are almost identical.
にもかかわらず赤い
It
タ
was
イプは
reported that only the red gnosis variant was capable of causing an inexplicable metamorphosis, a little bit of change offering.
正直魔人化というのが
Truth is, the law sometimes allows the worst of society to be free. Yep, it does. And like a friend of mine I used to work with at my place now is a police officer, and he says that's one of the hardest things
そいつはさすがに
to get over, is because you see so much going wrong in society, like, and you know, like, you're only one person or only part of a small group of things. You can't change everything. Like, the amount of things that he says he just lets go because that's just the reality of the situation is sickening. I've always heard the same thing of, like, I probably wouldn't be a police officer in my hometown. That was sort of something I learned when I was in school, was they sort of try to point you towards, like, don't be a police officer in your hometown because of the things that you will find out about your hometown or your city. You know, it would shock you, like, maybe to learn that, like, you know, the world of drugs and, you know, how shitty your city might truly be. That's all hidden underneath a convenient blanket type of thing. I always thought I would go to Toronto, but which apparently are just basically hiring anybody. So that tells you how bad the whole place is becoming. Yeah, like, and like, just to me, like, my city of Hamilton, Ontario, Ohio, London, England is relatively large. Like, I think it's probably about 700,000 people that live here. Just the thought that I could be out shopping and running into someone that you arrested or had an interaction with that'd be negative, and you're out with your family, like, I couldn't picture that. Like, I wouldn't want to even have to deal with that. Whereas if you didn't work where you lived, or vice versa, the odds of that happening are probably not even close. Like, not to even, like, there's even shitty things that I hear about, even like not just with policing, but also like in firefighting, of like, oh, let's get the rookie to see the dead person, break him in. Like, that's sickening, but like, that's a thing, because that's probably a little bit partially true. Like, you know, like, they'll specifically call the rookie to come see their first dead person. Like, I'm like, really? Like, I don't want to see that to begin with, but like, no thank you. Are we talking still about that minor? Not competent? Ooh, a dark path. Turned himself into a demon, eh?
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりす
You
る
knew the guy personally, Doc? Please don't say it was Guy. Don't say it was Guy. I mean, and even now, like, I just look at it now. I think I make good enough money. I have good enough vacation time now because I've been there long enough. Like, if I wanted to change professions, those are the things that you now think of when you're older, of like, I don't want to start low on the totem pole. I mean, I probably would end up making a little bit more money in the end if I became a cop. I'd have a pension, which would be nice. But all those negative things that go with it, no thanks. I like the fact that I generally work at a safe place where I'm pretty much guaranteed to know that I'm going to go home every day and not know that I haven't seen something terrible and just have to, like, forget about it. No thanks. And that only comes when you think of it, like, as you get older. I never thought of these things when I was younger going through school. Despite them telling you you're going to see all these things, get used to it. It never was like a thing that bothered me. And now the older I get and the more things that I think about on the outside, it's like, I'm generally a little happier I probably didn't go down that route. Like, the only thing I would much rather do that I could still apply for my schooling type of thing would be, like, I probably more so thought of, like, joining, like, the border, stuff like that. But even still, every place has their problems. It's not always about the money in the end. Do you have any fruits or vegetables you'd like to claim? Same with being in the army. As a kid, you love playing, and then you realize that, like, they're gonna send you, you're gonna have your head blown off the first time you step off the boat.
プレロマそうなる植物の特質が
Pleroma grass may hold the key to more. Wait, so you want me to get some of this grass, eh, Doc? You want me to get some of this 7-leaf grass for you? Huh?
プレロマソ
教団のデータベースに記されて
I
い
guess it
た
depends where you would be in the army, though, right? Like, you're thinking, like, if you're probably going to be in somewhere that's going to get sent out to many places, like the UK, the US, Canada, we get sent to a lot of peacekeeping missions and type of thing. Those are dangerous positions, you know? The thought that, like, everything could go hunky-dory, and then out of nowhere you just get told, yeah, we got a war that we got to send you off to. You may or may not come back. And you need to be away from your family for 6 months. You remember when your dad would say to you, don't talk about the army with your uncle. Oh yeah, like, there's a guy I work with, went to Afghanistan. We bug him about it a little bit, but not too much. Like, but no one, like, we all know our limits as to, you know, we've been friends for years, but like, we don't pick and prod because he's never said anything about it. And so nor, like, I feel like, is it my place to pick and prod about it anyways, because you don't know what they may have seen at all, and I'd rather not have that conversation if they truly have seen something terrible. I mean, they were there for a couple years. I would assume they probably did see some pretty shitty things.
ありえない性質ですか
なんだかオカルティックで
I can't wait till we run into the Slimer version of the thing that's been taking the Gnosis here. That'll be great. Just a giant green Slimer just
どうもありがとうございました
pumping around there with a giant boner from Bonerville. Then we're gonna have to call the mayor of Bonerville to tell them to hit him with the horny stick and
今まで
relax.
漠然としていたことが
LA Noir had a good quote from the main character. If you want to stay friends with someone, don't talk politics or religion. You can add the war to that.
そうかならばよかった
Yeah, that's pretty much to keep anybody happy, right?
グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが
But comical because that's what gets everyone riled up, though, right? Everyone gets riled up about those conversations. Hey, Reen!
訪ねてくるがいい
How are you? Good to see you.
あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう
Good old professional opinion on anything. Oh, great. I'm sure you're not going to get on me about how we're wasting your time, though, eh, Doc? Well, what did we figure out today?
いろいろ分かったような
Absolutely a thing or two, but just the amount of things that we got pushed into our brain that we learned, there's a few things that probably were pushed out. Like, you know, oh my God, I forgot. How do I wipe my butt? You know, you don't want to forget about those things. Thank Cole Phelps for that, even though he's actually kind of an ass. Wait, who's Cole Phelps? You're kind of annoyed. I can't say I'm annoyed.
ですね
What's annoying you today, Reen?
ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今
I feel like we could be like a therapy session here. Cole Phelps is the main character of LA Noire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played that, so I think that'd be something I'd like. I don't know. Like I've seen it. It doesn't really seem like something my cup of tea, to be honest. But
せめて教団のデータベース
I've been surprised by a few games here and there. So
知れないけど
まそのあたりは
oh god. So how long are we gonna have to wait for the good doctor to analyze the data that we've sort of shared there?
俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこうとりあえず今回の
As for the request, we've done all that we can for now. Yeah, now we gotta go off to the gate, I believe. Check on in with Cecile one more time before we leave. Of course, who doesn't love seeing a pretty face? Arguments with morons. Yeah, that'll get everybody super upset, right? It's a good game, but I wouldn't sing its praises. Fair enough. Maybe we can go down to the first floor. That's probably where Cecile's going to be waiting for us, if she is there. Cecile? What's up, Lan? It's been too long since I saw that cute face of yours. Love to catch up with you guys, but I'm in the middle of my shift. I'll have to save it for another time. If there's ever anything you guys could use at St. Ursula Medical Hospital, don't hesitate to come see us. I just want you guys to tell me, where is Cecile? When I argue with morons, I've learned to switch to troll mode because I know it's not going to go anywhere productive. Yeah, I've done that at my work. And I find that, like, either you kill them with kindness, which is equally hilarious, or you become a little trolly, which also can be just as fun. God damn it, where is Cecile? Does anyone know where Cecile is at this point in time, if we do want to go visit her? She was in Shizuku's room. So maybe she's in her own room now? Her bedroom? Well, that ain't gonna be to her bedroom. Is that where they bump uglies? Thank you, Dark Fantasy. Where would I be without my helpful chat? There she is. Hello again. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Silent's quest? Yeah, that's right. Taking another break, Cecile. You could say that. I'm on night shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. We can only do so much of that with Baker around, otherwise he threatens to leave. And I really would like to have him stick around, so we'll stop that for now. I switched the discussion to flat Earth, and the other person just lost their shit when I said, if the Earth's round, how come the water doesn't fall? I remember hearing someone about the flat Earth thing, and then when someone asked, like, okay, well, what happens to, like, cruise ships that go over, or what happens to an airplane? And they said, like, that if you're on a cruise ship or an airplane that gets to that other side, you die, and you're replaced by, like, essential, like, it's the way the world works, is like they just replace you with a copy, because it's, yeah, or I've heard it teleports, that's another one, but I heard, like, it's you're you don't survive the fall off, they just replace you so that everyone knows that nothing happened. But that's the secret that the big government keeps going. If I pay for the Queen's English, then Baker has to stick around, right? That's how it works, right? This jackass called my favorite character in Trails a wallflower that was just too shy to do anything, but when I called him out on it, given that despite keeping some secrets, she's quite sociable, he wriggled a bit like an idiot. Also said that elemental nodes in your orbit don't matter. What fucking idiot doesn't realize the importance of those nodes? Probably me, but I don't know Reen yet. And I would probably forget about these nodes in due time. So Ring, just be, I mean, I would never refer to someone be a jackass unless your favorite character, like, I guess we already know your favorite character is Reen. I don't know who that is, but they're in Cold Steel. I think the only character we can share our hatred for is Zin, because he never hits. He always misses. I have no interest. Oh, look at how happy fam jam we are. Emma ranks above Reen to me. Okay. Still don't know who that is either, so. If memory serves me, this was taken 3 years ago in front of the CPD. Man on the right's my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is what he was like. Yes, just a giant version of me. A really straightforward kind of person from the photo. I love how you can just take that from a photo. Straightforward kind of person. Cecile is just as beautiful as she is today. Emma smells even worse. Hate him even more. Why couldn't I have grown up with a gorgeous woman to look up to? Have some dignity, Randy. Though looking at the two of you together like this, you look like the perfect couple. Perfect strangers, actually. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed one bit. No, it hasn't, actually. Lloyd looks exactly the same. I didn't know we were a modern-day lady killer, though. He also said she was boring, yet he worshipped the blandest girl in the Cold Steel game. So, maybe I don't want to know, but who, in your opinion, is the blandest girl in the Cold Steel games? If he's had this charm for at least 3 years, he should have been able to find some self-awareness by now, too. Wait. Poor Lloyd, just getting dumped on here. A lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. Yeah, one of them's dead. That's how I feel about the world around me. Maybe I'm the one who's been stuck in the past since Guy's death. Listen to me. It may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. I swear one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. I'm talking to my lawyer about this. Don't recall this in the contract. Oh, it's in the contract. We probably put it in super tiny writing, like, you know, like in the what was the movie? There's something about always keeping a towel around. Didn't they have it in the really small font? Nothing is coming to my brain about these things, but I can remember little bits and pieces. Something about a highway was being built, super intergalactic highway, and Earth was in the way. Sounds about right. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct something as bitter as possible without sacrificing the potency. Alright. Where are we heading now? Jeez. Finish that. CGF. Commander Douglas would like to see us. Please come to Tangram Gate. That I can do. It's in the fine print. Yes. What she said. Did your lawyer wear the cool looking white wig? Like I just assume all lawyers from England do. It's probably how you missed it. You were too busy laughing at their getup. I mean, actually, to be frank, I think they actually wear those in Canada too. I don't know why that's a thing, but well, let's take the car again. Tangram Gate it was? Oh, we've been this way, so that's good. We can just go right on up there. This is a lifesaver. Much like taking the bus everywhere, except for then when the bus wouldn't run because of stupid reasons. I think Reen needs a hug. Probably. All lawyers wear barrister wigs, yes. They also wear barrister Yeah, I think that's a thing in Canada too, to be honest. Well, here we are. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining us, right, Noel? That's right. Gates here to guard our border with the Republic. Commander Douglas is the commanding officer. Good old Duggo, eh? I feel like we should probably call him Duggo to his name, but maybe something to lower his blood pressure because holy shit. Now, just because someone's typing in all caps doesn't mean that their blood pressure is through the roof. Maybe it does mean that. I don't know, but incoming wall of text. Just know, Reen, that we're laughing with you, not at you. So Laura, barely even required for any story stuff. Main story is she's a sword girl. Side story wise, she's the laziest tomboy that struggles of femininity. Gameplay contradictory despite being a physical unit with crafts of physical damage. Water sluts, which prioritize arts and support. People say she can be tank, but her self-buff has her take more damage to deal damage. How does that work for a tank? That's on the nose. I can't wait to see this character. Maybe one day they'll even be my more favorite character of all things working in Trails. I was taken back because I realized I've never seen you in casual clothing before. Yeah, do you have casual clothing? Watch Jordan will love Laura. I mean, just to piss off Reen? Maybe. That's maybe what we'll do. No. Isn't there like a bajillion characters in that game? Like, how could I not love at least someone named that, right? She's very beautiful, there's no doubt about that, and she's a powerhouse too. See, if she misses like Zin, she gets an automatic hate. Okay? I'm placing bets now that Jordan's favorite character will be Laura. I'm placing bets now that Jordan's favorite character will be Zin. Wait, is Zin also in Cold Steel? I don't know if I can take this. Guardsman Jack. Situation is normal. I got tired on my way driving through Tangram Hill. You got tired? I mean, I'm thinking we're going to run into Prince Olivier here soon. They've mentioned him several times. Emma's my favorite, but Laura isn't that bad. I personally think Alyssa is the blandest Cold Steel girl, but that's just me. Can't really utilize her because of those sluts, though. I view Alyssa as more infuriating than bland. Oh, this is already just getting me all heebie-jeebied up there for the excitement of this game. A bunch of characters that I may or may not hate that the community also can't decide whether they love or hate. Mushy mushy, Guardsman Alexi. Got a training exercise later, eh? Alright, sure. I run a general store, so I came to Crossbell to stock up. They say this state is the crossroads of Zamuria. I can't wait to see what kind of wares I can scoop up while I'm here. Good talk. I can't really wait for you to start the cold. Me too. I mean, I almost started with them. Until we were guided towards here. I think you should just hate all of them, Jordan. Fuck it. That's also a good take. I'm up for a good take of a hate. Guard coloring. Maybe that's going to be better than the communist color that we currently have right now. You know, that Denise Varga's favorite color, Russia Red. I have to resign myself for not going again. You'll get over it just fine there, my friend. Best character is Osborne, no discussion. Alyssa is a CP battery at best, that's pretty much it. What do you mean by battery? Could you dumb that down a little bit for me in my utter stupidity? I don't know what you mean by battery. I mean, unless you mean like a legitimate battery in my dildo. That's what we're talking about, I guess. Straight up the hooper with that one, right? Oh, hello, who are you? Flammy! Was relegated from the CGF to the police academy where he stayed for a long time. It was Commander Balls who had him reinstated. Oh, that wasn't you, it was somebody else we were talking about. She also has a move that recovers your CP for everybody? That doesn't sound broken to me. That sounds perfect. But I'm generally a CP hoarder, so we tend to forget about having that stuff, so... There you are! Oh! This guy looks like he's together. Nice slick blue hair. How's your transfer to the SSS treating you? Well, I'm learning new things every day, sir. I'm just going to be right back. I'm just going to go take a quick pee. Be right back again. Beautiful music, once again.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not
powder keg. So wait, so this Alyssa woman, is she bitchy and emotional leech? Just women in general. Wow, I've certainly missed quite a little bit. She embodies the worst aspects of women. Perfect, you can see them now. I'm glad to hear that you could work out extensions, Chelsea. I personally respect everyone's choice of who or they love or hate whatever in the series. I will never judge or condone someone for who they love or hate or dislike. That's just how I am. Can see what. So Chelsea never saw these emotes, the Franker Z or the Better TTV emotes. She's just apparently tech savvy enough to get extensions figured out. Not hair extensions, but internet extensions. But Dark Fantasy, if you're gonna respect everyone's take, then where's the anger gonna come from? Like, I guess that's just gonna come from on my channel, right? Like, everyone comes in here, yells, moans, and bitches. Not that that's what Reen was doing. I'm just making an observation, and then I'm the one that bounces back and say I just hate everybody. just to get everyone's blood angering just a little bit more. I think that's what my goal in life has been. Maybe we've just figured it out now. You're less apprehensive to other people's opinions if they don't trash my taste. Is it okay if I trash your taste? No, I would never do such a thing. That's just their opinion, man, right? I know, right, Baker? I tried to tell her that they weren't that difficult. I said if you can use a Mac, you should have no problems getting an extension on Chrome. But here we are. And then everyone made fun of me because I used Microsoft Edge. So I guess I don't have a say. I have to respect everyone's opinion on the characters. You just can't blow up about it. But that's what people come here for, Dark Fantasy. Oh. I mean, we all know it's not the dick talk. It's when they attack me for my taste that I will blow up at them. So like, is the blowing up the all caps talk? Okay. I can't stand up for myself around here. I just like to sip on the beer and take it all in. That's what we want to do. So what were we here for, actually? Like, what did we have to have a little chit chat with Douglas here? Who's that? It was Shalakar that got annoyed about that, right? And that and the walls of text. Well, you know, when you only have 10 people in your chat, it's not so much of a wall of text here. I'm appreciative that I have anybody come in here half the time, so. Yeah, it sucks, right? Like, some people just do that just to get to boil up the blood, right? Oh God, this one. Wait, hold on. Listen. Okay, I'm listening. Wait, yes, listening. Listen very carefully. I'm listening. Hello? Hi. Listening. Listen to me. Wait, who am I listening? Am I supposed to be listening to the game or am I listening to my chat? Because then someone else just wrote a text. So am I listening to this or am I listening to this? If only everyone applied D-bad rules to every aspect of their life, the world would be a much nicer place. But alas, there are definitely dicks out there who just love to bash what you like and exploit. What are D-bad rules? If someone could explain to me what D-bad rules are. Listen to them. Listen to me. Save your game before you do. What am I doing? Do I want to listen to the blue-haired person? Don't be a dick? Oh. Can we not use acronyms like that? Because it would have been just faster for you to just type out that whole thing instead of you having to then tell me what D-bad means. I know you're all young at heart, folks, but you have to remember the gray hair, you know, and the concussions. Things are getting thrown out. No, it wouldn't have you, weird. What? I'm about to have a gauntlet of fights. You'd think a guy who talks about dicks all day would know what don't be a dick means and the acronym for it, but then acronyms wouldn't exist then though, right? So save your game and make sure you're prepared. Prepared for what? What is going on? Am I fighting chat? Have I upset chat that I have to fight them now? Listen to me, Jordan. Delete your saves. Now I'm confused. So I'm going to save my game to delete my saves so that I start the game over again. It's now my game. Okay. Oh, he's got special training for me. Oh, that's what you wanted me to pay attention for. This quest with Douglas. Oh, this will be... Okay. It's been a while since an honest-to-goodness game restart. Like, I'm not saying I'm not that stupid to just do one out of nowhere right now after, you know, 30 hours or so. But it's been a few games where I haven't just, like, you know, said, like, hey... Yeah, I think so. And to be fair, that one wasn't even like a Jordan fuck up. That was a computer fuck up. Remember, I got a new PC. PC. So rather than a support request, you dragged us out here for a training drill. Work. Okay, so here's where you want me to save. Prepare. Okay, now that you told me to get all ready... checking out our orbments. What do I need to get ready here? $10,000 PC, but still can't change bitrate on the fly. Look, A, it wasn't $10,000. It's $2,000. A little bit more than that with tax. And I think I tried to change the bitrate on the old PC and everything went to shit. I don't want to try to do it now, but I think this one could possibly handle it. But I'm not going to do it right now because I have a lot of people watching and I don't want people to be upset that I just shut the stream off. All right. Artsy fartsies. Breath. I guess I could just rest. Okay. Does anyone have any quartz? I think I'm good. I think I'm honest to goodness good. I mean, I'm going to rest, but surely your 2,000 PC higher including taxes could without stop. Yes. I think so it could, but I do not know. And I don't want to try. All right, let's go rest up. Save the game. And then we'll go out and do that. What's experiment for science? No, there's no experiment. Holy crap, is that a mother heckin' Gagarv reference? What the fuck is Gagarv? Country gear. Men only, eh? What I want is agility put down. I'll give it to her. Gagarv is a trilogy that came out before Trails. Oh, like made by the same people? Like, Nihon. How are you supposed to say it? Nihon Falcom? Oh, we haven't gone up to the rooftop yet either. They're legendary here? Oh, okay. Jeez. Another cookbook. Like, what system were they on? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry that I don't know this, but I feel like I should. One day, I swear, one day a game will let us actually cross these borders. Looking at its beauty, you wouldn't know that it's been home to several historical battles. Nevertheless, it's captivating scenery. Nihon Falcom. Okay. I found it cute that you assume I know how to say Falcom. PSP. Oh, that's not too old then. Never got a PC release, though. Because these were originally PSP, right? Well, they probably were something else, but then PC and other things. They might have been, but I don't know where you'd find them. Fal, not fall. Falcom. Falcom? Falcom? Falcom. Like pal. Falcom. Okay, we'll get there. I heard they were thinking about remaking them after they're done. I almost burst out laughing when I read that. Mrs. P demands help with the Bahamut Extreme. No, it wasn't. That was my sister, actually. Apparently my parents' power is out. So the road is all blocked. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to be dropping off my son there before I go to hockey. But I know a few ways around there. All right, let's save. Let's get these people happy. Okay, now we can go upstairs and murder people, right? That's the whole deal of this, right? Just give me more Emma Falcom. I'm terrible. Yeah, as I was saying before, I was interrupted by my phone. I was gonna say, like, it seems like that the Nihon Falcom people are slowly noticing with a they're noticing that, like, there's an American audience for these games, right? Like, it took them a few years, but they're realizing that there's people who will throw money at you to play these games, and they love the story. So, like, let's get that here. I should just save literally outside this room. Or in this room. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh yeah, definitely. They're pumping them out like hotcakes now. Like, my fear is that, do you feel like they're coming out too quickly? Like, for someone like me who's so far behind, I'll never catch up to when they're actually releasing the new games. But for people who have played them all, like someone like Neomatter, for that instance, like, if you start pumping out them all, like even the old games back on Steam, like, for people who haven't played them, and then you redo like Reverie, and then there's the other one after that, and then you get into those ones as well, it makes you understand of, like, you don't want to have too many out at a time, because then people are going to be overwhelmed. At least that would be my thought. Anyways, they don't care as much as when it comes down to the Asian fan bases, though. And thanks to actual fans that translated the amazing Crossbell games, they're actually bringing them to the West. Yes, thanks to the Geofront people, of course. No, bring them on. Okay, maybe I'm just the one that's alone in that. I have too much on my plate to begin with, let alone to be dealing with all this jazz. The most recent one is Kuro. The rest of the games are ports with localization, and Kuro is not even English yet. So, are Kuro and Reverie the same thing or different? I know we had this discussion before, and I can't remember because someone had explained one of them is like Japanese, but they're different? Okay. So is Reverie before or after Kuro? Or Kiro, or however the hell you want to say it. We already know I'm not going to say it the right way. Reverie is before Kiro. Okay. As for rules in the upcoming fight, the SSS is not allowed to use any art. You piece of shit. Hero. Reverie's Cold Steel 5 and Crossbell 3 combined, basically. I like these games, but let's make it very clear. We are a tiny profit margin compared to Japan, China, and Korea. Oh yeah, like, I think we're very lucky to even get games like this. And I've been a Final Fantasy fan forever, so I know how it works. Like, I look how long it even took for Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest to come over here. And I'm trying to even think, I don't even think they did that until Square purchased Enix. But yeah, like they make their money all over in the Asian market. We're just thought after of like, yeah, throw them a bone every once in a while. But I like to think that, like, even if they're not selling millions of copies of these games, like, surely, like, selling 500,000 copies of this game in comparison to selling 1 million or 2 million copies in a worse economy like China, surely that's got to be better to make the American dollar, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Training is meant to test how you fight in disadvantageous situations. Purpose is to overcome these I feel like I'm going to be having to move around a lot out of yellow circles. It's more about making a foothold in a very prominent market. The only major competition they have in the same vein is Square, who makes fuck tons in both markets. Right, and to be fair, Square isn't always making a banger of a game. Of all the games I've played of this series, I've yet to run into a bad one. And no one has told me that the Cold Steel games are any bad. Like, those are apparently better than these. So, to think that we're going to run through almost 10 games, call it 12, with Kuro, and Reverie, I don't know. Like, that's really good for them. Like, I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea. Like, there's not a lot of people who are interested. Well, let's say, sorry, 11. Not everyone is a fan of the sprite games or stuff like that, but I still think that that's something that needs to be mentioned. These things don't bother me. I like an old school look like this, and I don't mind something when it goes into the 3D realm either, like the Cold Steel will. So. So what's the 12th one? If there's Kuro and Reverie, what's the 12th one called? Oh. Well, I can still use crafts. I mean, I feel like this doesn't even matter then. It's the same thing with the Yakuza. Huge sales in Japan. Its growth shot up when Yakuza 0 became very mainstream in the West. No coincidence that Sega started pushing their IP. Well, and yeah, as you said, same with Persona. Like, they're learning that you just have to find the right game for the right audience. And out of nowhere, you find it. It works. People are excited about it. Hey, look what happened. You know, all of a sudden, people are interested in, right? Oh, it's a speed down for 30%. I was like, what the... Nah. Well, actually, that might actually work pretty good. Alright, what do we got here? Yakuza's cool, not very fond of Persona. Speaking of Yakuza, Kazuma is in Kuro. Huh. Yeah, I love Persona, to be honest. We're working our way through 4 right now. Gonna head on into 5 and then Strikers, but I love how, like, I can get, like, a little bit of both love on this, love on Persona. I know Persona can't be everyone's cup of tea. Like, that's okay. That makes sense. Like, I feel like I spread these people out too far now, that if I wanted to do something like this, I can't nail everyone now. That's okay. I guess I better be careful that I can't use arts right now. You find the 5th game is overrated? It didn't live up to the hype for you. I found it did. I found it did. But that's the beauty of having differing opinions of everybody. That's the beauty of it. Well, I had to get out. Jesus. I hate 3 for its gameplay. I think 4 is so far my favorite, but I haven't played Royal yet, so we're gonna play Royal right after. So I have high expectations of some quality of life stuff, but I know it probably hasn't been changed too much, to be honest. Oh, that'll just murder everybody. How nice of that would be. Yeah, like I played through the journey and the answer, and I hated the answer. I thought the answer was terrible in the way they approached it. I thought it was terrible. But I wanted to play it just to get the story part all said and done. I can be happy to say that I played it and finished it, but no, that's it on my end. It's the least annoying of them. I think they have to be, you know, like, you can't force someone to like a Persona game, I don't think. Like, they're a brand, per se. Oh, come on, Wazy. Hit the broadside of a barn just once for us. What do we have here? You have something in the line? There you go. Do I just use that again? Probably. Oh wait, I can't. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, can't I heal everybody? Well, I could, but might as well just kill them all. Not in love with SMT either, but I prefer not to Persona, especially when Emma and Crow are in SMT 5. Wait, there's people from Cold Steel games in Shin Megami Tensei 5? I haven't played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I would like to, but I only recognize those names from Neo Matter's stream. The list grows. I just don't like. I don't know where to start with that. Like, I know they're like Persona. You don't have to start at any particular one. Oh, the Japanese actors. Okay, thank you, Reen. I've heard like the Digital Devil Saga is good. I've heard Nocturne is good, and that's on PC now as well. I'm fully expecting number 5 to be thrown on PC. Yeah, there's Digital Devil Saga, and there's another one I want to say that's got 2 of them to it. They're both on the PlayStation 2, I want to say. I've heard good things about them, but I don't think you have to play them in any order. The Japanese voice for Emma plays the main heroine in... Heroine, yeah, I said that right. And Randy plays a major character in it. Crow plays one of the strongest demons in the game. Okay. Not being able to use arts from the start is a true challenge. Am I saying that name wrong? Heroin. Wait. Heroin the drug and Are heroin the drug and heroin like in reference to a lady, the same pronunciation? Royal was your first Persona game, and it's my favorite just because of the first game bias, but my god, I really love the story of 4 Golden. I can't wait for you to get into PSR. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Who decided that they needed more semesters to get the exam questions wrong, for Christ's sakes? Seichu, you will fight without using crafts. Shit. Yes, it is, Lloyd. Physical damage pales in comparison. Well, but now I should wait. Now are they eliminating arts and crafts for me? Arts and crafts? What happened to kindergarten here? Cool fact, Crow's Japanese voice is Cloud and Arios is Sephiroth. How fitting is that Arios is Sephiroth when he looks like Sephiroth? Big giant sword. So you're just eliminating crafts this time. Okay. Arts it is. We can become artsy fartsy all we want here. Oh, can't fit everybody, you jerks. I guess that does it. I'd rather have the defense, though. Okie dokie. If you could lay off that stuff, that'd be really nice. Really? Skedaddle will hopefully be around tomorrow if you play Final Fantasy XIV. Take care, everyone. Art nukes are what the rule this world. Are they? I feel like I'm making just terrible mistakes. Thanks for dropping on in, Baker. Have yourself a good day, buddy. Enjoy Final Fantasy. I hope to see you in the real world, as we do say. See, that's too much. I need some cast cutting quartz. Probably. I need a lot of things in life, to be honest. Jesus. I'm all on fire here. Let's see how we do here. Don't blow me out here yet. I've been known to surprise people. I'm just trying to think of like what would be really good to use. Like, I think like an all-in-one. That would be nice. Don't really have any of that at the moment. Not having those crafts is really hurting me here. I had to put far more effort to make a physical damage dealer than I did making an effective arts dealer, and I haven't done any of that at all. Oh, the fact that I can't use my CP points. Oh, it's terrible. And we're all burning and everything. Oh god. This is gonna murder Wazy. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. This is gonna murder Wazy. God damn it. Oh my god, did I just get lucky? Oh my god, I just keep getting lucky. Alright. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to use that to salvage it at least. There we go. Why do they gotta make the fight so hard? There we go. Why do you gotta attack everyone at once? Why is that a thing that you're doing here? Oh, man. I don't know, like, if anyone's got ideas, like, throw them out here to me. I need some help here, clearly. Just trying to find things that'll stick and work here. God, can you stop attacking the same person every goddamn time? This is arts only. Right now, yes. This is the artsy fartsy time. Think that's gonna reach Lloyd? I can't tell. I think so. This is the hardest fight of them all. You just gotta keep healing and attacking the best you can, especially when you don't have the best dealer. Wazy and Ellie are perfect for this fight. See, people told me that I had the wrong people. Fortuna, attack, defense. I gotcha. Yeah, like, see, like, I would have long used my CP. Let me guess, there's gonna be a third one? Oh, no. I was gonna say, oh, doesn't that, like, cause a death or something? Wazy and Ellie should be your magic attackers? My magic attackers, eh? Lloyd and Randy should be first. Why do you think, who do you think is the worst, lamest member of Ouroboros? No, you cannot name. Gilbert is too easy to pick. The Ouroboros. I was gonna say Blue Blanc. I found he's a little over the top. Ugh. Really? Really? Should be actually be able to move you back. There we go. Are you kidding me right now? God damn it. I hope you're healing me. Or no. Okay. Laid some poison on some people. That was nice. Yeah, this ain't going well. He's the ugliest of them all, I'll give you that. And that haircut. Yeah, there's a lot of bad haircuts going around in this series for a lot of people, unfortunately. Some people do have fantastic hair, though. Oh, I see a team order special tactic. I would like to utilize that. As long as no one dies here. Perfect. Got a little worried there for a second. What does he have? He does have a heal. We can use it right away. That'll work for us. I'm assuming is the next fight good? Oh, I just didn't realize that they were. Yeah, I was stupid on that end. I feel stupid. I didn't realize they were confused and we're gonna miss that. That sucked. Alright, everyone's together. It's good. Yeah, once they're like, oh god damn it. Once they're sort of separated quite a bit, it makes it a little bit easier here. We do hit like a truck, though. Really? Really? You guys all have to just... Nice critical heal. That'll be nice. Like, of the current people in my party, who do you think has the worst haircut? May I ask why Lloyd is supposedly as good as an evasion tank? Apparently, like, was it Dark Fantasy or Lothar's mentioning? Sorry, one of the two. But you basically just threw on me, like, you're throwing evades on there, you can get all of the equipment on them, like, so I guess if, like, you could set them up to be hit all the time, but actually not get hit, I mean, that to me makes good sense of a great ninja tank. Noel? Yeah. Again, I've never... I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Neo Matter has redeemed the sunglass party. Okay. Okay. And the hat. Welcome on in, Neo Matter. Get the Cocoa Melon hat in there. This is top peak form here. How are we? I aim to please. Putting on plastic on windows. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Is it happy time zones? That's the saying. Is someone still dead? No, someone's not dead. We just need to give them health and well-beings. Save some for this. I know, right? Keep your pants on, ladies. Oh, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I really do forget about my P points every once in a while. I truly do. I forget they're a thing. And then every once in a while, everyone out of nowhere just starts using the hat party, and, you know, I just throw in... Somehow it's even worse when my son's stuff actually fits me. I need to change his shirt to the Baymax. I just saw that the other day. It was like underneath a bunch of things that I haven't worn in forever. I was like, where is that thing? It would add everything up together nicely, right? It would just make everything just look pretty. Maybe I'll wear my Babe Magnet shirt to hockey. Get everyone talking about me. They're like, nice shirt. Then I tell them, keep your head up. Why is it you do a heart and it does monkey with heart eyes? Yeah, why is that? He's special. Neomatter is special. Imagine how lucky we can get with the... Oh, I was hoping for the KO. It really was. Really? Can't reach either or? Ellie should actually be able to get that whack there, but just to be on the safe side. Okay. Sparkle, sparkle. For some reason, I thought you would wear a fedora or something wild like that. I wore the fedora yesterday, so I didn't want to wear the same thing. But if you'd like me to change to my son's fedora, I could do that if you'd like. It is in the cards. I just thought this was the better look for comical reasons. I like this one better. I think it's an acquired look. Oh, can no one reach anybody here? If there's another fight after this, I am screwed because I've lost all of my EP. I was actually hoping Noelle would have gotten an opportunity because she might have actually been able to heal up our EP there. Wouldn't Ellie serve better as an evasion tank given her gun? Oh, I wish I was the one that could decipher that stuff. I'm just here for the ruse. I feel like he's going to have one more fight, but with him running the show. It made me appreciate just how important crafts are to our usual strategy. The important part is that we got through in one piece. How's that, you hard ass? If that's the case, there should be no problem with us moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. Wouldn't her using that negate the points you gain? Uh-oh. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean Douglas the Demon. Wait. Is he gonna pop a blue pill? Is he gonna pop a Viagra? Watch out for your butts here, folks. So I hope, for God, like, I know I've used all my EP there, but I hope... Okay, I was just going to say, give me everything that I have. I can destroy you. At least I hope so. Noelle, oh, and with the net. See, my thought was that... No? Oh, God damn, do I have CP things? Wait, what's that? Fill burst gauge. Oh, I forgot about that, but we can't use that, because why would we? Oh, that sounds wonderful. This is a military base, not a prison. Okay, fair enough. Okay. If I could like just get one right here, I could probably attack all 4 of them guys, but I can't. So what's the plan, Stan? What we got for EPs? I think I should get the heals up for somebody there. It could be a prison at the same time, though, couldn't it? Like, essentially could be correct. Oh, we do have that as our failsafe as well. The Aura Cannon. I feel just murdering a few people just off the hop, though, just works wonderfully for so many people. Depends on your perspective, probably. Yeah, I guess, right? Okay. I was just say, if you guys are just gonna be doing some weirdo stuff here with your butts, it's not gonna work out well for you. Ow! Why did that hang? Just murder them all. What do you think we're working on here? What do you think I'm working on? Oh, how dare they? They have me forget how to do that stuff. Well, that's mean. Ow. Shooting you with their anal lasers. That sounds pretty mean. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to get one more breath out there, heal everybody up, make everybody happy here, and, oh my god. Just have all the damage done to that person, and then when we can attack with mean people. Let me just ask, there isn't one more terrible spot here, is there? There isn't anything mean about to happen. I just craft them all to death. I love the comic. I do. I unfortunately now I've spread them out a little too much, so that's been my problem. What is wrong with Lloyd right now? What do the swiggly lines mean? What do I need to get rid of that? What do I need to get rid of swiggly lines? Is that confusement? Maybe a Curia bomb? That'll get rid of somebody. He's sealed. Thank you. Good old bag of tricks. That's what my son had for breakfast today. Tricks. Not a bag of tricks, but some tricks. You happy? Just combo them down? I do see a critical attack down there a little bit later. I know the combo crafts. I love them too. Just didn't have that opportunity. I wanted to take advantage of murdering that person. It didn't happen though. They're too spread out though for the combo craft. At least I think they are. Regardless, this went well anyways. As well as it could have gone. Oh, this poor person. This poor person. They're gonna wear it off the noggin. How well this went, eh? Oh, it still didn't murder them. Oh, I'm upset about that as much as the next person. Oh, for God's sakes. Can't even do anything. Oh, okay, sir, relax. We'll have Randy take care of this situation, because, you know, he's the porno star. You probably can't even reach him. Oh, he's got a line one, though. There we go. There we go. That went well. Yes, thank you for reminding me to save and actually use my brain for that one, though. That went well. Still no levels, though. GG. Oh, yeah, hold on. Me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The cream of the crop. Yeah. There we go. What a way to end off on that note, right? We did it! Yay! It's impossible. No, actually, it's not. We murdered you 3 times. 3 times. It's over. Done with. You should have turned into a demon. Should have taken your boner pills. Didn't work out for you, did it? It only made your hair blue. Didn't make your penis bigger. I'm sorry about your luck there, sir. Your name's Douglas. That's over and done with. As long as I can remember, my stamina has been the only thing I have going for me. Well, then why did you take the Viagra? Too modest, Deputy Commander. Seriously. Serially? Does anyone take me seriously wearing a cocoa melon toque and my son's sunglasses that may or may not look like they fit me? Guardsmen, return to your posts. Aye, sir. I love the term toque. What do you call them? Beanies? See, the thing is, toque and beanie, two different things. A beanie and a toque are two different things. A beanie is one like, remember the one that I had like of the, that made it look like I was on the swim team of my sons? A beanie to me is a little bit more like a tighter fitting hat. That's a beanie. I don't know if this is like Webster's Dictionary's actual thing to it, but that's what I think of, like, because a toque is this, like, it might have a little pom-pom on it. This one unfortunately doesn't have the pom-pom on because Oreo ripped it to shreds. To shreds, you say. But yeah, whereas a beanie is the thing that just is not that, and not as a heavy material. No. That's wrong. That's wrong, America. That's wrong. But I'll let it slide, America. I'll let it slide. Damn, Doggo. Tough as ever. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. Well, good thing we've grown up during those days. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I've taught you. We've incorporated them into the Randy School of Hard Knocks. Well, how nice is that? So Douglas was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd, eh? We owe him a lot, Randy. He refused to train with a rifle. He's able to make a name for himself at Bellegarde with just a stun halberd. But the old commander didn't take too kind to that, though, and despised him for not using a rifle like he was told. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my vibe, so the transfer worked out. For better or worse, we had the deputy commander here to thank for you eventually becoming part of the By shipping you off to the police academy, no wonder you and Randy see eye to eye. Well, that's great. Back then, Deputy Commander Douglas was still respected and trusted within the Guardian Force. What, is he not now? He wasn't as purdy. In retrospect, maybe everything turned out for the best. Was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could even be tainted by the system. You even made Franz cry a few times, and for that we will murder you. That makes us colleagues working together. Indeed it does. You're doing a great job in making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I would say. You've met our chief. More than that, he was probably a member. I owe a lot to him and Sonya for all the help they've given me. Least I could do was help set them up before they got married. Sonya and Chief Sergei are married? Commander Balls. Chief Sergei. Married. Bumpin' uglies. 5 years since they're divorced. Drops the bombshell of them getting married, only to then say, like, they were now divorced. Alright, well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one. Did you all get it together and act a little bit more professional? No, there's no professionalism anymore around here, Lloyd. It's not possible. Technically, Canada and America are both wrong. It was invented in Wales and was originally called the Monmouth cap, but goes by many names in various countries, including toque, beanie, skull cap, bauble, etc., etc. Well, I'm glad we're both wrong. But again, I never said that that was like a thing. I do know what a toque is, and to you, that's fine that this could be a toque, beanie, whatever. But I've always had a separation of the two, of like a toque was a heavier suited winter hat, where the beanie would be something that you'd see some crazy hipster wearing in California just to be hip and cool, because it's not cold. Toque, I think, is best. Do not ever send another request my way, ever. Unfortunately, friends, it's time for me to go to hockey soon. We've had a fun day today. Almost 5 hours of stream, but the fun has to come to an end eventually. Sorry if you feel like you didn't get your full money's worth of the hat party and the sunglass party, but I think it was all in due time. Hipsters in California, right? Together at last. That's what matters. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for tuning on in, as we do. A lot of people that came on in today and got it really in there. But, I think I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Persona, maybe this. We don't know. We'll play it by ear, as we like to say around here. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, as Kenny Omega likes to say, goodbye and good night. Bang. Shall see you probably tomorrow. Enjoy, guys. All the best. Bye.